It is live. Probably. Oh yeah, we good. We good. We good. Oh yeah, this was gonna throw me off today. I can feel it. The stream preview's gonna fuck me. Okay. Let me. What actually challenge did I need to do? And then Nisa can get in there. Oh goddamn! Hello. That was a crazy drop in my bitrate. I watched the SiegeX reveal when I got home. I'm excited. I'm so excited for it. Is stream okay? My bitrate had a crazy drop for some reason. I wanted to go look at the battle passes. Shit okay? Is stream dying? Can you hear me? Actually, I also need to test something out too, now that people are here. Stream looks fine? Okay. If I were to click out of the game, like so, y'all can still hear me? Am I still audible? Because I know game audio isn't when I click into another tab. I want to know if I am. Sweet. I had a feeling, because I think it's usually like that for Discord. I mean, not that Discord's the same thing as streaming. But I want to make sure. Huge. Yeah, I watched the SiegeX reveal. I'm excited for the future of Siege. That looked so good. Game looked good. Game. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get into a game so I can have something other than just the game playing. I'm gonna talk about the SiegeX reveal for a little bit. Wait, do you guys see that? Hold on, was that gonna pop up on stream? It doesn't. That's crazy. Actually, not that crazy. That's good to know, though, that R6 tracker will not pop up on screen. I will just need to click in and out of the game every time a game boots up to get rid of it. Okay. Anyways, SiegeX reveal. I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. Having so many streamers and creators there was also kind of crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know what to expect from it when they announced it back at the Invitational. Excuse me. So I didn't really know what to expect. I like what they did though. Having Ash's voice actor there too was cool. As like kind of the host. So let's see what my ping is. That's pretty normal. I'm just gonna. This is all today is gonna be rambling. I have a feeling. We'll see how long I go. Sometimes if I'm by myself, I can't play this game. Like hanging out by myself, I can't play this game for a long time. So we'll see how. We'll see how it goes while I'm on stream. What was I talking about?
Friendly drone deployed.
Okay, yeah. Cool setup. I like that was kind of a little more laid back than a regular Siege of like big event, but then again a regular Siege event like that is a tournament with usually like $1 million on the line, like actually.
5 seconds.
Oh, let me do that.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Yeah, I started watching, what was I watching? I had somebody muted on in the background while I was watching the, actual thing. Bikini Bodhi. I was watching Bikini, muted while it was going. I might either finish watching later tonight, or, isn't there a camera here? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Either finish watching it later tonight, or I knew there was a camera somewhere around here.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Or tomorrow, maybe.
The diffuser has been secured.
Okay, I feel like we need to move. Oh god, talking while trying to play this game is gonna distract me, I have a feeling. Yeah, the new game mode, the 6v6 mode's very cool. Do they have hard breach denial? I don't think they do. From seeing Novocaine. Wait, do I know what that is? Spotted on scan? An echo? There's gonna be a lot of ums today. I can feel it.
Thermite, open the door.
The door is open, brother. This is a wall. Yeah, a guy that can't feel pain. I was gonna say, I thought I saw that. What? Okay.
One friendly remaining. The diffuser is recovered. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh my god, this is real bad today. I don't know why. Made you light? Oh yeah, you're kinda icky on the gore. I need to focus on the siege reveal. Oh my god. Every like second I'm getting off track. Okay, siege reveal. Siege reveal. New map was cool. I like the idea of the new game mode. I don't know how I feel. I won't know how I feel until I play it. I like the idea. I like that. You can mix and match between attackers and operators, and from what it sounds like, it'll be a different set of attackers and defenders, like with it, like every half a season.
5 seconds.
Which is pretty cool.
You found a bomb.
Oh yeah,
Way to its location.
so many times they have no idea where the hell was going. That's one thing I thought was a little weird. Knowing that, like, if they knew that going into it, I feel like the one match they showed where it did end, like the first match they showed where it ended via hostage, would have probably ended a little sooner. I don't know how well that was told. Like, informed to people. I do think that's interesting. I like how that's going to change every season too, the neutral zone objective. I honestly think the game mode can be really, really fun if they keep it fresh. I don't think I'll initially play it too much, just because I feel like I'll get bored of playing on the same map every time.
Swapping bags.
I didn't mean to shoot that many. Someone here? I don't know why I'm going so kind of aggressive. What am I doing? What is happening? I fucked that up. I fucked that up like crazy. Sorry, I'm focused. Okay.
1 out 4 remaining.
I'm locked in. Never mind. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, no game audio. I'm doing a thing that I'm going to talk about after I do. Goddamn. My thoughts on the siege reveal. So yeah, game mode, dual front, kind of cool. Has some promise, I think. We'll see how it plays. If I get the beta, or I think they said in June it comes out. I know they said that the Siege Reloaded event will be the first event playing on that. So that'd be cool seeing all the partnered teams playing on that with all the new stuff. Yeah, June was year 2. Or year 10 season 2. The game looks great graphically. The audio is really cool. I didn't fully understand it. My pea brain did not really understand the way they were talking about all the sound. I thought I was playing Doc. Whatever. But I do think... what was I talking about? Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. This is the best and worst game to talk about while playing. Especially where I haven't played in a little bit, so this is like my first game in a while.
Wall is reinforced!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Do this more. I'm thinking again. Shit, we're gonna fully fortify this. Oh my god, why is my memory so short-term wise so bad today? Audio, yeah, I remember now. The audio, I didn't fully understand everything they were talking about, but it seems much more reactive. Having shadows, it was kind of cool, like actual shadows. I know there were shadows right there, but like shadows that will actually do stuff. That was pretty cool. I'm just gonna let him have his fun. No, he's in P90. Someone's gonna be on the right. Expecting somebody on the right. Cannot confirm. Alibi is the person that yelled at me in the first round and told me to open the door. And by door they meant wall. I am cooking. What the hell was that? I should shut my phone off. My in-game phone, not my real-life phone. What the fuck was that? How? What am I doing? I am cheating. I installed hacks. I'm lying. I'm lying. I can't say that while on the internet. I'm lying. I'm not cheating. Cheeky little 4K though. I'm so off track now. What was I talking about? They just nowhere?
Time expires in 10 seconds.
They're top frag. Where are they at? They way down here.
5 seconds to go.
Of course. I died. Whatever. How many was that? 3. Where'd my mouse go? Hello? My mouse is gone. Oh, there it is. Who's that? Rook. I got 3 more. Is there anything else I want to talk about the reveal? Audio was cool, graphically cool. Oh, the new updates for the interactive environment, the pipes, fire extinguishers, and finally getting something to do with the metal detectors. That's really cool.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
The last hour, they just like super broke down what to expect into it. Like I'll have to. I watched it like super quickly. That's a crazy. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I watched it, but I was kind of doing other stuff, getting ready for stream. So like, I kind of had it on in the background. I know like the vast majority of the last like half hour was a show match between creators actually playing SiegeX. I didn't watch that, and honestly, I probably won't. I don't care that much. I just wanted to see what announcements and things they had. But yeah, like the destructible and the new stuff for the destructible environment is very cool. I like it a lot. So it'll be like randomly there'll be like a fire extinguisher here, and if you pop it, it counts as like a flash and a smoke, sort of. So it kind of blows up, and then they can't hear well. Okay, we have a Legion. They can't hear well, and also their vision is fucky. The fire pipe things are really cool. And I love that you can destroy the other shit, the metal detectors and things. That's so cool. Wow, my aim's real bad. That was way too late. Is that a shadow I saw? I'm moving. Ooh, I thought that was a Dogaby. Oh, them keeping the, like, neutral zone events and the dual front, like, in lore, kind of, with the game is kind of cool. So, like, with the hostage being Dogaby after she was kidnapped is cool. You're wasting mini util. Oh, this is so... Oh, I don't like this spot. I don't like playing here. I'll play here, but I have no cover. I think that leads outside. I don't remember. Actually use your gadget? Yeah, kind of. Hey, give me the... Yes!
10 seconds.
I got the SMG kill.
5 seconds remaining.
That's okay.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That's okay. I got the SMG kill. That's all that I care about. Sorry I'm saying a lot. I'm trying not to, but I'm trying to think at the same time. I almost said it again. I'm not gonna say it again. Rest of stream if I do, I lose. I lose streaming. I almost just said it again. I need to think in my head about my thought. What was I talking about? I was talking about the game mode. Did I finish what I had to say about the game mode? I think so. I think I finished my game mode thought. What was my next thought? Oh, they announced, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to redeem. There we go. They talked about Weapon Inspect coming to Siege after 10 years. That's kind of cool. They talked... I literally just watched it. And I'm blanking so much already. I think they just went super over everything in the last little bit and then into a show match. I think that was everything. That's all that I remember, so that's what I'm going to say is everything. Now that I've actually played a game, I'm going to kind of, quote-unquote, introduce stream to how I play this game, and why in that last game I played 4 different operators. So I devised or designed, however, whatever word you want to use, a little kind of challenge for myself. I talked about it a little bit on my Twitter post for stream tonight. I was gonna do it on my Instagram one, and I'm like, this is getting kind of long. I'll save it because I'm gonna talk about it on stream regardless. So it's in practice simple, or in theory simple, in practice kind of tough, because if you look at this, we have 38 characters on attack, 37 on defense. I think they actually talked about it on the reveal, like over 100 different guns in Siege, which is kind of crazy, I feel like. Anyways, so I tasked myself with getting 100 kills with every single weapon in the game, or gun, every single gun in the game. But I kind of took it a teensy tiny step further. So a good example being, I think these two. I believe Sledge and Thatcher. Please tell me you have at least one of the same. Okay, you do. So Sledge and Thatcher, minus one gun. Thatcher has this gun that Sledge doesn't. They have that's Master Chief, but his name's Sledge in this game. They have the same exact guns for both of them. I'm going to assume everyone's following. So they have the same guns, minus Thatcher's special gun that he has. So you could say, yeah, I mean, do they actually, is there any overlap? I don't know if there's any overlap. There might be. Between, like, their guns. So the idea of the challenge is with every gun in the game, get 100 kills. But if I had, say with this, the L85A2, if I had 50 kills with this using Thatcher, and 50 kills using it with Sledge, I would not count it, because the idea is to play every operator until every gun available to them has 100 kills. So right now, I do have a spreadsheet to track it, and it's very kind of bare bones, so bear with me. That's what I've been doing when I wanted to make sure you guys could hear me when I click out of the game, is I go into my spreadsheet on my other monitor, and I fidget. So I actually need to update Ash a little bit more. There we go. So I keep track of every single gun that they can use, how many kills that gun has, and then a total kills for the operator. So, who's the one that I actually have a lot with? There's kind of a lot with, like, one gun. We'll do Zofia. So the character, where are they at? There they are. This is Zofia. Right? I've played as her a lot. So the main gun that I used was this one, the M762. I currently have 55 kills with this gun on Zofia. So I'm halfway to getting this gun done. And then I can use this one, the LMG-E, and the RG-15. LMG is 15, RG-15 has 2. 15 plus 2 plus 55. Quick math, 72. Are we all following? I'm checking the chat. Following? Yeah, we're turning this game into a spreadsheet game. So the whole idea of the challenge is, regardless of the game mode that you play, so let me go back here, whether you play quick play, and you play quick match or arcade, if I'm assuming those count. So I had to start this off using R6 tracker. Now I'm doing it manually, because R6 tracker is a little sketch, and sometimes has an operator listed that can use a gun, except they can't. So pretty much as long as it counts towards your stats on R6 tracker. So either quick match, which has bomb, secure area, and hostage, the arcade modes, if you want to do it in the tactical mode, which has ranked, the standard, and siege cup. If you want to do it in those modes, you can, but every single time, and you saw me doing it, every single round, regardless win or lose, you have to play. I did show up for the bathtub stream, you just weren't there. Sorry. Anyone not paying attention to chat and just having me on in the background listening is so confused if they didn't catch Tuesday's stream. Buddy, I've fled the country. Your lawyers... Actually... Maybe... I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Anyways, oh my god, that threw me off track. Fuck you, Luke. You threw me off track. For my hitmen soon. Oh no. I'm on the run. Okay, so yeah. Random operator every single round. But also, you have to switch what gun you're using every single round. So who did I just use? So... we'll go to Rook. So last round I just played... Or one of the last rounds I just played Rook. I used his P90 and his P9. Coincidentally. So now next round... I play as him, whenever that may be, when he is randomly drawn between 37 different characters. I will use his MP5 and his LFP 586. So revolver and another SMG. So eventually this will go swimmingly for a while. Because they're always adding a new character to the game. And then eventually when I get down to it, this will become quite difficult. I probably eventually, when I get down to it, just because I didn't want to pick somewhere to start and pick one character. Like, just like, look at Rook. 5 guns I'm going to have to get 100 kills with. 2 of them being pistols. One of them having 6 shots at, like, only having a magazine size of 6. With it being a revolver. So it's going to be really tough. Would it help my accuracy? Maybe. Because this game is very much designed around headshots, so with a revolver, I could get 6 kills before reloading. Granted, it's 5v5, so don't count that. But I very well could get enough kills and be good. True. That's a great... I didn't even think about that. I picked Rook. I was popping heads like crazy. I was going... Oh my god, I can't talk. So yeah, that's a little bit of a challenge. Maybe a little bit when I'm a little less I'm hyper for some reason. I think it's because it's the start of stream. Once I chill out a little bit and mellow out, or maybe at the end of stream, I'll recap the challenge a little more precise. But I'll give you a quick rundown. Every round, different operator, different loadout. You have to random every round, or I have to. I'm not telling other people to do this. So, if you watch other streamers, don't go and do this, because most likely you watch big streamers that have played this game for 10 years, and they already have the challenge done. So this is specifically me, because it is taking me out of my comfort zone of picking operators that I know and I can play solo. So playing like Sledge, or playing Zofia. Was there another attacker I liked? Ayana. Playing the attackers where I can just kind of go in and enter and do my own thing. It's making me have to play more as a team. Oh my god, that's remembered. In the reveal, there's now like a quick ping wheel of different like communication things of like, oh, breach here, this is clear. I really like that. That's really cool. Because as you can tell, I'm solo queuing by myself, because I'm the only one of my friends that plays this game semi-consistently. Enough to the point where I always have it installed. And I don't think I would ask any of my friends to install this, or buy it and install it just for like a 3-hour stream. I wouldn't do that. But if any of you did, 2 of you are here. Luke, I know you're never gonna do it, and Alice are also like the least likely people out of who I'm talking about that would do it. But yeah, it's been a very fun challenge, because I don't I don't like sometimes getting stuck and playing the same character all the time. It gets kind of boring. Like, especially in a game like this, where it's like... Where, yeah, characters go, like, in and out of rotation a lot, based on, like, buffs and nerfs, and what works best that season with the new operator and all that. Which I think this game kind of has a hard time balancing everybody. Yeah. Yes, you both have your reasons, and I wouldn't ask. But, like, there's some... So, for example, right? Apex Legends, which I will stream at some point, because I like that game, too. Especially going into, like, the current season, or, like, for this point going forward, every character in that game is very kind of playable. Like, yeah, there's some, like, top tier, like, if you're not playing them, you're dumb. But in a competitive mindset, like in a ranked mindset, every character is playable to an extent. Slight chance you try out Dual Front. I'm gonna try it. I'll see. I don't know. I'll probably play it for a couple games. Because this is like, each game takes like 20 minutes. Maybe I'm overestimating, but that's kind of a long time for me, personally. Actually, no, it's not. A game of Apex goes like 20-25 minutes, sometimes 30. I'll probably play it. I don't think I'll play it a lot off rip, just because of the one map over and over and over again. Well, once they add a couple maps and spice it up a little bit, I'll probably play. I actually think Dual Front will be really good if they take from Apex the rotating maps. So you play on one map for like an hour, and then rotate it out. So you get 2 games on the map, and then it rotates out to a new map. I think if they do that system, it would be really good. Yeah, it's pretty much a MOBA game. And I've seen MOBA games end in like 15 minutes or go like an hour. Kind of crazy. And by seen, I mean I've watched competitive MOBA games. I do not play them. So don't ask. I will not be playing League. I will not be playing Dota. Not gonna happen. I said again. I lost. I'm the loser of stream today. This doesn't count. What was I talking about? Yeah, Dual Front. I think it'll take the map way, like the way the map pool works in Apex. I think it'll work really well with Dual Front. Now, what was I talking about before that? That's the compilation could be just this stream. I did so good. I know. I usually, if I'm streaming with somebody, I don't too much. I know on the Splitgate one, I think I did kind of baller, and I don't think I said all that much. And I was more or less constantly explaining the game. I think because I'm actually like thinking about bots and spouting opinions on the internet, which I typically don't do, it's making me think a lot more and try to fill the space with ums and ahs. And now I got distracted again, and I don't remember what I was talking about before this. I was talking about... It wasn't the challenge. I'm gonna get into a game. I've been sitting in the screen for a while. I'm getting into a game. Yeah, that's a challenge. Random characters. More or less random guns every time. You go until you have 100 kills with every single gun on every single character. Some characters are be kind of... I say easy, but... I mean kind of easy. Like, Oh, I need to mute people. I need to mute people. Because little do we know... this game, sometimes people can say not cool words. Why won't it let me? I'm not hitting Alt-Tab, that's why. I need to join in so I can mute that. Actually, I'm going to Alt-Tab until I'm in the game. Sorry, no game sound for a second. Many of my friends know that when I'm in Discord playing this game at, like, kind of late at night, and I don't mean, like, now's late. I mean, like, midnight, 1 a.m., people get kind of crazy. I'm not counting the Gon 6. No, that does not count. I count that as utility more than a weapon. Also because it doesn't one-shot kill. I think even with a headshot, it doesn't one-shot kill. So fuck that, and it's only one shot, and that's it. I don't count the Gone 6 in the challenge. I think, honestly, characters that have it, I think that's the only character, like, I won't switch their secondary. If it's, like, a secondary in the Gone 6, I won't switch it. Yeah, the challenge would be to get 1 kill. Ain't no way I'm getting 100. I'm muting that guy. What's happening? Hopefully the game doesn't crash. We'll see. No, we're good. I said it again. I said it again. I said it again. I said it again. I almost said it again. Yeah, Gone 6 not in the challenge. What was I talking about before that? I'm so, like... Today. I cannot think of anything. Oh, hey, speaking of Thatcher. What am I running? Okay.
10 seconds before insertion.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna focus on the game. We're gonna save any thoughts I have until after the game. Oh yeah, Midnight in Discord. For those of you that know that I'm playing when I play this like late at night, know that there's only 2 ways the chat, like the in-game chat goes in this, or there's 3. But one of them usually turns into the first one that I was going to mention. So it will usually get angry. People will get angry that you're not doing good. Or, damn, they're just in, aren't they? I guess I'm actually, no, there's a big hole there. I'm not gonna defuse there. I don't know where to defuse. Actually, I can defuse here. That it usually will start angry. Okay. And then some kind of get freaky. I've heard some crazy stuff coming into through people's mics on this game. Absolutely insane things. Yes. And if it's not, as Alice deemed it, homoeroticism, don't ask how I said that. I said it right. If it's not that, it's Spanish. And it's just loud. This is pointless, I remembered. It was right. I'm really good at words. Hold on. Before I finish this thought. My throat got super dry that last round. I don't know what happened. Okay, we good. But yeah, so
Ready to eliminate
and sometimes, you know, like every multiplayer game nowadays in age, it seems like you're gonna get some wacky people. Oh my DPI. And people are gonna say some very not cool words in their anger. That needs to be a little bit closer.
Be ready for hostile action.
There we go. Ouch. I'm not gonna shoot him, that was my fault. That's very much my fault. I can't we just let that live that long? Oh, huge. That's based. I really don't have any good spots. That's not a good spot for that, actually. I'm gonna push this. By push, I mean swing here. Ooh, scary.
Reloading, cover me!
That was close. I can catch him here. I guess also, if I remember, I can kind of talk about the different operators as I play them. For people that don't know the game.
Mission successful.
Hold on. Gotta go mark a kill. So yeah, that's what I'm doing in between every round, is going to mark kills, and then trying to also update the totals before I forget. If I play that character again, I'll talk about her. I'm saying again. That both posts on Newgrounds got to the front page. That's crazy. Yakuza reference? I'm pointing at my monitor as if you guys know what I'm talking about. Yakuza reference? Maybe I'll play those games on stream at some point. We'll see. Those games have some kind of not safe for stream stuff. This guy's cool. It doesn't normally look like this. I have a lot of skins. So the operators don't really look like how they're supposed to. This operator is Echo. His job is to throw both of his little frisbees out. They're little drones. And
5 seconds to insertion.
unless they changed it, because I shot one down earlier.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They hang out and shoot little, like, seismic... I don't know what else other words. Like, little things that's supposed to disorient enemies. I should prone? If I'm proning, I should prone here. Not that I'm hidden. Is that him hitting out that wall? It is. Okay. I typically keep my drones on site. Or on sites. Because the little, like, thing that they do
Op 4, last stop
can
standing.
destroy, or not destroy, but can stop people from planting if it's one of those game modes, which this one is. I think he's over there. I'm looking at him. Is he, like, here? Where the hell is this guy? Is he there? Where is he dying from? Oh, he is dying from that window. This gun I'm goated with. This gun I'll hit this shot. Maybe not. If he comes straight down, he's cooked. Sorry, I'm gonna be focused. Don't get into my shot! Don't get into my shot! Don't get into my shot! Oh my god, this guy's gonna stand up at the wrong time and he's a goner. Don't look at that! No! Don't look at that. I can watch him if he pushes.
Op 4 eliminated.
Goated.
Mission
Okay,
successful.
game over. Wait, why'd I get 2 kills? I'm not looking at me. Okay, well I got 1 kill that round. That's okay. Oh, the shark fin? Yeah, I rip the shark fin on any submachine gun pistol in the game. Shouts out to Siege YouTuber in Siege fucking Shredded Madman. Content creator your boy Roy. He did it as a bit, and I said, okay, I like that bit, and now that's why I do it. When I was playing this game more consistently, around the time when I started to do it, I was kind of nasty with it. I got some 3Ks and some 4Ks with that. I was pretty nasty with it. Not so much now, as you could tell. Sorry. If I did bursts instead of sprayed and had better recoil control, I probably could have gotten them from that distance. Oh my god, that's why I do the challenge. I was gonna tell you why I did it. I don't know if I told you why I did it. I want it to put me out of my comfort zone, and I want it to hopefully, get better to be able to play, you know... Maybe, you know, obviously I won't be being able to play every character 100% as best as I can, but if I work on gun mechanics and gunplay with the one character, and then learn strategies about that character as I go on playing the game, I, in theory, get better at the game and the character, and more itself leave me open to play whatever character I want whenever I want. Not that it really matters. I say that like I'm trying to go pro. I'm not. I am absolutely not. My post on Instagram was a picture of me like 4th row at the Siege Invitational. I am not pro. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The people that can play this game professionally and know how to like lock in every sense of their body to like just be good at the game, props to them. And I love watching it. It's so good. I feel like I end up saying this a lot about a lot of the games that I watch in esports, like esports of their games. But good, like professional Siege is fun to watch. And I honestly say everything. Professional Rocket League is so much fun to watch. Professional Apex is so much fun to watch. Professional Siege is so much fun to watch. I also think, as somebody who watching, this is just a theory. Some may call it a game theory, but I think, Alice, thank you for liking my story. I just saw the notification because I checked my phone. I think while watching pros, does it legitimately make me better as a player? No, not at all. But I do think that watching pros play, regardless of the game, or not regardless, Rocket League is very skill-based. Like, it's you're bad or you're the best in the world. There's, like, really no in-between for Rocket League. And the fact that there is crazy. They really shouldn't be. The skill gap for that game is insane. But I think in a game like this, in like Siege, or a game like Apex, Apex Legends, I think watching pros play, especially just watching them play the game, like, outside of competing, like, watching them compete is cool, because you can see, okay, this is what professionals are doing. And then taking that to, like, mamby-pamby quick play is very interesting. I remember one thing I tried to do to get better at the game is, for some reason, when I played Overwatch, I would watch pros play, pick up on the strats they do, and then be absolutely I did the same thing with Siege. I swear to God, there was a point when I think it was on Xbox at the time. Maybe, like, it was towards, like, my tail end of being on PlayStation before I switched to Xbox. Which is sometimes I forget I did, because shortly after getting it, not super shortly, but like within a year and a half of getting my Xbox, I got my PC.
10 seconds.
And didn't need my Xbox anymore. But I remember, for some reason, I was adamant that if I was going to watch Pro Siege, I was going to watch from, like, the very first season all the way up to the most recent one. So there was one night, like, one late night, I was watching, like, Pro League Siege, back when they had a PC League and a, Xbox League, which is crazy to think about. And I remember on the map that's a plane, it's called Plane, I remember watching someone play Frost on that map and learning their Frost-like setups.
Must recover the diffuser.
Is that guy cheating? No, I'm not gonna accuse someone of cheating. That's the streamer thing. There's no way he knows I'm there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I remember learning Frost map plays. Like, places to put my Frost mats on Plane. Or seeing them play on Plane, and next time I played it on that map, I picked Frost and used, like, this was probably, like, year 7. Year 6, year 7. Using year 1 fucking Frost map plays was kind of funny. I don't think they worked. Because I think it was so late into the game's lifespan that it was like people just knew like if you're playing against a frost mat's gonna be there, so don't walk there. But I did that to try to get better at Siege. Did I? Not at all, because my aim still sucked. Does it still suck? Yeah, kinda. I'd say yes. There's definitely some times where my aim is a little... Oh, that was I only played one round. Hey, game's a game. I would have only gotten maybe one kill that game anyways. Sorry, we just heard me drink and then swallow into the mic. I'm gonna try not to do that. What am I talking about? Yeah, so I want to get better at the game. Not that I'm going pro or anything, but I'm also not going to do ranked. Personally, I don't like playing ranked modes in games. I never have. Before, it's just like, I'm new and I'm going to get, like, dunked on anyways, so why even try? Just to get, like, a low rank. But now, it's I just don't care. I don't care about being, you know, making it to the top of the ranked leaderboard. I don't care. I have more fun doing goofy stuff that's like this little 100 kills challenge on every gun than I do about winning. Which I know I've mentioned before with friends, but I'll mention it now on stream. I kind of got that mentality from the pandemic. During the pandemic, I was big on the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. I was big on that and doing the Mastery camo. And honestly, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, after I got the Mastery camo in that game is kind of when I stopped playing Call of Duty. It was shortly after that where I was like, I don't really want to play the game anymore. I still played for a little bit. But yeah, after I got the Damascus camo in that game, I kind of stopped. And I honestly have not picked up or have had the want or need to pick up a Call of Duty game since, really, after I got that. So, because I was it was finish schoolwork in the morning and then immediately get online and grind out the Mastery camo. And it wasn't really about winning or losing anymore. It was just about making progress towards a goal. So now it's like I really value, while I'm playing a game, I really value the time I'm spending on the game compared to if I win or lose. Like, if I'm not having fun with the game, I'm shutting it off. Thank God that hasn't happened on stream so far. Thank God that there hasn't been a time where I picked a game to play on stream and I play for like 20 minutes and I'm like, chat, I'm getting kind of bored. I think having stream and having people to talk to will, you know, keep it interesting and keeping me a little more engaged about the game. Because that usually happens anyways. I usually tend to, like, honestly, I possibly may have, we're almost an hour into stream. I've played, 3 games maybe? I've played 1 full game of Siege, and then I've joined a bunch of matches in progress. At this point, depending how this game goes, win or loss, on a normal day of me, like, oh, I'll just play some Siege, this would potentially be my last game, and I've played for an hour. But being on stream, I'm good, vibes are good, I'm having a good time, maybe chat's having a good time. Oh my god, I said again. I should hire somebody when I'm streaming by myself, because I might have to pay attention next time I stream with somebody. I'm saying it again. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna stop bringing attention to it, and everyone else does get friggin' cringed. Oh my god, it's gone. I lost my thought. It's gone.
Pass those plates around.
If that makes you mad, you gotta complain about it. Well, cause like you guys people that know me and have talked to me off stream while I'm playing this, they know, like, my mad isn't necessarily mad.
10 seconds
It's
remaining.
more like kind of annoyed. And then all of that annoyance builds up, and then I go, okay, I'm done playing. I'm getting too annoyed,
Op 4 has located a bomb.
so I'm shutting the game off.
Hostile action.
Like, because usually what will happen is I'll be, like, on a good, like, run, like, you know, the game is going well, people aren't doing stupid things, and then someone does one thing that's kind of stupid. I don't know, like this. This was not pre-made. Someone built that. But yeah, things will start going, like, wonky, and then I'll get annoyed, and it'll just kind of build and build and build, and then I'm shut the game off. But I think... What the fuck were they doing? That threw me off. That took me out of it. How the hell did we let them get up so far? Well, that's one bandit kill. Yeah, I haven't talked about the operators at all either. This is Bandit. He's German. He has little car. He's a drug dealer, and he has these little car batteries that you saw me putting down that electrifies walls, so it stops people from trying to, you know, blow up the walls and things like that to make it harder for them to get in. Is someone peeking here? Where are people looking? Sorry, I'm focused. They're right there. Did I hit somebody? No! Shit.
Last operator standing.
I was trying cool plays. Where's Bandit on this list? I'm looking at the wrong list. Yes, and like looking at the spreadsheet, you can kind of tell what guns I favor. Like Bandit has 3 guns possible. He has a SMG that I was just using, a shotgun, and then a pistol. I have 30 kills with that that SMG, and then it's combined 6 on the other 2 guns. This is, like I said, the whole point of this is to get me out of my comfort zone. Alright, so I can't, or I could play Bandit again if it gives me the random. Chance of it happening are slim. So like random, I don't care. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Damn. Next gun's in the set. Here we go, next character. It does kind of feel silly, a little, explaining Siege. But I know the potential of people watching me, like, that are currently watch me all the time, either don't know anything about the game, or know very little about the current state of the game. Like if I was a big streamer and yada yada yada, this, that, and the other
5
thing.
seconds and counting.
I know there'd be a lot more people that know about the game, and I would feel silly talking about it, as if like teaching people about it. Because I'm sure if I was a bigger name when it came to streaming, people... That's not great. I know there'd be more people in chat that know about the game, and me kind of explaining it would just kind of be a little silly and redundant. But I don't mind. I kind of like teaching. Well, I like talking about things that I like, as I'm sure everybody does. Everybody has that little bit of tism where they like to info dump about the things they like. And when I'm playing solo games, that's kind of what I do, is I kind of just info dump about whatever it is I'm playing or doing. Ooh, that's a shield. Actually, that's an awful idea. I'm gonna go away from that. I mean, you didn't have to fall back. I don't want to give him all that space. Let me see if I can go up and around. Oh, case is down? That's huge, actually.
Reloading.
One op 4 remaining.
Try to scare him a little bit. Think I'm gonna come a lot sooner than I am. No! I fucked. No, I'm not trying to talk in chat. No! Oh my god, if I died to that, I would have cried. Nope. Hide the feet. Hide the feet.
Op 4
You
eliminated.
bitch. What gun is that? What gun did I just use? I know it was Lamai's gun. I'm not doing too bad that game. All headshots so far. I'm lying when I say this. Maybe I am cheating. AUG. I don't know why. I saw 3 guns in the secondary for Castle, and I thought he had the, How many kills was just that? 2? 2. I thought Castle had the, Gon 6 for a second. I would be very confused, because that is an attacking-based weapon. It's not designed for defenders. Okay, first thing first is castle this door. It's fucked then. We're gonna do...
5 seconds left.
If I can be shitty, I can't.
Op 4 has
Not as
located
shitty
a
as
bomb.
I'd like.
Wall reinforced.
I'm gonna castle off of this to try to deny walk-ins from here. Try to pop this up there.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
I'm so good at this game. I made an awful hole that we have to deal with now. Looking right into sight. Actually, no, I didn't.
Wall reinforced.
What hole? That castle is still up. I thought that was a head. Did anyone else think that was a head? See, I'm locked in now. Son of a bitch. Another Blackbeard? I hate this game. Shit! Oh well. I alt tab, go to castle. I got 2 kills with the UMP. Nope. There we go. I will apologize if the game goes quiet every time I say have to. This is like a choice of have to.
Op 4 eliminated.
Shit. Guys, this team's goated, I think. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I usually say GG's after games in this. As you can tell, I've been forgetting. Who we going? Vigil, Capcan? My mouse is gone? No, it's not. For some reason, my DPI is crazy. There we go. I like this animation. This one's new. I fucks with it. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I can't open it from here. I don't think I like the way they're doing the battle pass. I like it, but I kind of don't. Unless I get everything from this little collection. By the time I finish it, but I'm uncertain. We'll find out. Because usually they'll do like a bunch of stuff for the battle passes. Different cosmetics, weapon skins, operator skins, and helmets and things of the sort. But this one, they're doing what they call celebration packs. So it's all old school. I said not old school, but like all skins that like we've seen in game before. That were like fan favorites that people can't get anymore because they were like specific to an event. Like I can show one. And I go here. Weapon skins. I've how many? 406. Goddamn. Universe. No, seasonal. Yeah, so this like this gun skin, and there's one other one. And this one, this was from way I don't even remember how long ago this, but this was just for an event. It was for like a short period of time, and then it's legitimately been unobtainable for probably close to 5 or 6 years now. It is, you cannot get that skin anymore. Same thing with this one, can't get this one anymore. Most of these, all of these you can't get anymore. So that's kind of what the celebration thing is for. A lot of those are from battle passes. But there are some that are from events that they just either made new skins for if they redid it, or didn't release skins with it. Oh, my credit card payment went through. I was confused. I got an email saying a payment went through, and I didn't remember what for. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they're letting everybody get like kind of like a second chance at these. And if through this battle pass you get everything that they kind of are releasing in this quote unquote collection, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Oh Jesus. But if you don't, and it's by like random chance, and then you have to buy more, that's kind of cringe. Oh, I could talk about the 6 Invitational. I didn't do that on... I was going to... On one stream I did by myself. I was going to talk about it. But I didn't. I'll talk about it here. 6 Invitational is very, very fun. For those of you that don't know what the 6 Invitational is, it is the biggest esports event of the year for this game. It is pretty much their world championships. And I ended up going to it. I got general admission because broke boy hours.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
But that's general admission of the venue was like the floor seats. Which was I thought was crazy. But then I sat in them for like 6 or 7 hours a day for 3 days in a row, and I understood. Those seats kind of mad uncomfy.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Up and running.
But very happy I got to attend. It was I feel like how I described going was a little absurd.
Loading new magazine.
Because my friends can vouch for this. I referred to going to the Invitational as... Oh my god, what was the word I used? Is that an enemy next to me? I'm being targeted. I need to escape. This is the worst floor to go to. I need to run. Oh my god, what was... Dudes, anyone that I talked to about it remember how I described going to the Invitational? I remember saying it, and it kind of felt like... made it sound like it was a world-altering event. I can't remember the word. That's fine, doesn't matter. That arc, we got a kill? Okay. It was super fun. It was, I'm very, very happy I went. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'm sure some point tonight I will remember. And I'll forget why I was trying to remember that word. Why was I looking at the drone? Fulfilling maybe was the word I used. Like, it was a fulfilling moment of putting all of this time into this game and then finally being able to attend like their world championships.
User near a bomb. Destroy it.
It was a very like fulfilling moment as a R6 fan and fan of the esport. I don't know why I said it like that, don't ask. Yeah, such a cool event.
A little bit of time.
I'm not gonna mute him. I'm gonna give him a chance. The other guy I muted, he is like had his hot mic on. I ain't trust like that. This guy I can trust. Watch, we lose this and he says some horrific slur. I mean, we lose, even if he gets the 2 kills.
Disable it.
That was crazy. He could have gotten that kill. How did he know where the diffuser was? I had no idea. Yeah, it was super, super fun. Day 1 was cool. Day 1 we actually got to see, like, North American teams play, which was fun. I do remember I said this to my friends after the event. That was the first time in a while I heard people chant the name Dream, or people, like, enjoying somebody named Dream. That was fun. I kind of wish an NA team won. They didn't. It was a Brazilian team. It was FaZe Clan's team that won. But I will say I couldn't have sat in a better spot to enjoy FaZe Clan winning, because I kind of wanted FaZe Clan to win after all the NA teams were out. I kind of wanted FaZe Clan to win.
5 seconds left.
So it worked. That's not what I meant to do. It worked out.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
But so the way, if any of you saw my Instagram story, if not, go check it and see what, so you know what I'm talking about. The way, obviously, the way the stage was set up, one team was on either side of the stage, like set up playing. So like all the fans of one team went to one side, all the fans of the other team, at least in the general admission. All the fans of one team went to one side, all the fans of the other team went to the other, like, you know, their appropriate sides, if you want to call it that. And I was on the side where FaZe Clan was. So on the final day, day 3, grand finals, when it was FaZe versus BDS, with FaZe being a Brazilian team, all of the fans of FaZe were on my side where I was sitting. But also, esports fans are kind of crazy. So I was sitting with I feel like either way I was just about to say it makes it sound like I wasn't being genuine. But everyone around me was from Brazil. And it was actually really cool to see a chance for, like, a lot of them to watch, you know, like, their team win more or less the world championships. I have no reaction time, apparently.
All friendlies were
wow,
eliminated.
Deimos is strong. But yeah, so getting to see that sitting next to them, there was like 30, 35. There was a lot. There was a good amount for the tournament being in North America. And like the northeast of North America. It was very cool. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I met some and talked to some kind of cool people. I did kind of an interview for a social media for a company that sponsored the tournament, and I looked at their socials. They don't think they posted mine because I think it was a little awkward. But it kind of took me off guard by surprise. I think I was watching. What was I watching? Because it was in between games, so it's not like I was on my phone ignoring the games. I watched the games, but it was like a break. There was like a 20-minute break. So I got food and I ate. I had my lunch or dinner, whatever it was.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4
And I was just kind of hanging out on my phone, probably genuinely probably scrolling TikTok.
10 seconds.
Just kind of hanging out, waiting for like the next matches to start, and then get ready for all the rest of the day. And this guy comes up to me. I'll say the brand because okay. I'm gonna talk about what happened first, and then I'll give my review. It was for Control Protein, I think is the name. I don't remember. I know as soon as I look at it, I'd remember, but just right now, I don't remember. And they have like a protein cookie that you can get that's like in partners with Siege. Wow, I got smoked. That's a little fishy. That's a tad fishy. But no, we good vibes, even though that was a little fishy and possible cheating. They were handing out some of these like R6 exclusive, not exclusive, but like R6 themed cookies. There's a skin in the game called Black Ice. I used it on a couple of guns earlier. Next time I get an operator that has one, I'll show it off a little bit. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. This guy has it. It's really cool. It's the skin that everybody wants in the game, more or less. Instead of like these Black Ice, they're like chocolate. They're protein cookies, but they're like chocolate with white chocolate chips. And this guy came up to me and he's like, "Hey, can we ask?" And he had like somebody were filming him on a phone, and he's like, "Hey, can we ask you a question? And if you answer this one question, we'll give you a Control Protein Black Ice cookie." And I was like, "Sure, I'll take free food." So I answered. The question was, "What is my favorite operator in the game?" And I felt like, because especially watching a lot of pros, not seeing the character that I liked, I'm like, he's probably not meta. So I feel like I have to explain myself before I say who I like, or who I picked. Because there's a few that I like. And honestly, if I thought about it a little bit longer and they weren't filming, I probably could have given a more genuine answer. Or genuine and thought out answer.
Drop the diffuser.
But he was like, what is your favorite operator? So I'm like, I play a lot of solo queue, and I solo queue a lot when I'm playing. So I really like Buck. He's I'll show him a little bit. Actually, is that the end of the game? That is in the game. I'll just pull him up in the operator menu while I'm talking about him. So I like Buck. He has a little like under barrel mounted shotgun. He can blow through walls that are destructible and like the wooden barricades on doors. He's an entry operator. His job is to get in the building. And then maybe get like a kill. Oh, I think everyone's leaving, so I cannot commend who I want to. Okay. I'm not gonna look at that menu again. We're just gonna go. So yeah, I'm like, I solo queue a lot. So I like the operators that I can just kind of pick them, hop in, you know, it's hard to not do them, you know, so I can still do stuff for the team, but I can also kind of do my own thing, so I like Buck. Where is he? There he is. I really like Buck, and I have actually for a while. He's always been one of my favorites. Oh, and look at that, and he's got black eyes. Yeah, the skeleton key lets you blow up indestructible stuff. So yeah, breach and support. But it's like, yeah, I really like Buck. I always have. He's been a go-to on attack ever since, you know, I kind of got into the game. I did forget that he asked why. So he was like, and why do you like Buck? And I was like, in the back of my head, I'm like, ooh, do I know how to talk about this where you kind of get the point? Or I kind of talked about why. But I was like, I like the entry. I like that I can just hop in, get stuff done, you know, get kills, or die. Same old, same old. And then he repeated it back to me. He's like, you like Buck, you like the entry, you like getting the frags, getting the kills, you know, helping your team out by getting them into the building, and yada, yada, yada. You know, it was impersonal with the events. They're going to talk about how, you know, teamwork and all that. So they gave me the cookie. I was like, hell yeah, free cookie. It then proceeded to sit in my pocket from about 1 in the afternoon until maybe 6 or 7 o'clock at night when I got home from the venue. So I got home and I'm like, I should probably try this cookie. I tried it. It was like broken into like 6 pieces because it was in my pocket all day, my sweatshirt pocket all day. And I tried it, and I'm like, wow, in these conditions, this cookie sucks so much. Oh my god, because I was like, oh, maybe they're good, you know, if it's good, maybe I'll buy, you know, like, I'll order some, and they can be, like, kind of like a healthy-ish snack or whatever, so I'm not, you know, like, eating chips and regular cookies or whatever all the time. I thought I was gonna be, like, a good person and get, like, a healthy-ish snack. Or, like, find a new, like, healthy-ish snack. And I tried it, I'm like, wow, this is so dry, and it doesn't taste good. And so to make it look, I wish I could pull up a picture. To make it look kind of, like, more themed of the skin, they have, like, these white little, like... Sorry, I need to drink of water, my throat's getting dry again. They're, like, these little, like, sprinkle thingies, I guess you could call them. Like, sprinkly, like, powdery thingies, you know, for pizzazz, not really for flavor. And I felt those, like, sticking all over my mouth, and I'm like, this is just an overall unenjoyable experience after this has sit in my pocket and has been crushed for 6 hours. So maybe if I, like, fresh ate it while I was there, but I literally just ate lunch. I literally, like, just ate a meal before they gave it to me, so I wasn't hungry. So I'm like, maybe if I ate it fresh when they gave it to me, it wouldn't be as... I threw the thing away, I couldn't eat it, it was not good. But I was like, maybe if it was, like, good, or if it was probably maybe better, like, when they first gave it to me, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And maybe, because they have tons of other stuff. Maybe some of their other stuff is better, so maybe I'll try them again. But yeah, there's R6, Rainbow6 Black Ice Control Protein Cookie. Shit sucked so bad. It was not yummy. Oh, I get to play Deimos. Cool. And my whole team's leaving. But yeah, the Invitational was really, really fun. It was really cool at Phase 1, too. A little backstory time. Hopefully I don't ramble too much and lose the plot. So last year's... So I think the Phase roster that won this year is the same exact Phase roster that competed in last year's Grand Finals. I know at the very least at least one player was. Could I tell you who that player is? No. I cannot. But So last year's tournament was grand finals was FaZe Clan and a team at the time playing for an org called W7M. So two teams, grand finals. There we go. I tried to get ahead of myself, but I stopped. So the cool thing with last year is that for like the very early stages of Siege, the team of devs that make Siege are from Montreal, part of Ubisoft, which I know, at least I'm pretty sure, a lot of, companies run out of Canada now for, like, their, games and shit. I'm not gonna do it. Do I have a drone up? I do. Only ones I can see. Why would you castle that? That's a waste. I just saved that guy's life. I don't know where everybody else is. So I'm just gonna go. Actually, let me get this.
Let's see them hide now.
Let me try to find Capcan.
Death bar track around.
Where? Where is mine? Oh, he's back there? I'm not gonna get anywhere with that. Now I have to wait until he kinda dies off. Oh, is he like back there?
Get ready for the breach.
Like he's back here?
Four last operator standing.
That's unfortunate. Okay, let me rip this real quick. I'm not gonna get anything from there. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, Montreal's attack thing makes it real cheap for DevOps. So the portion of Ubisoft that makes this game is based out of Montreal. So for like the first like 3 or 4 years, nope, of Siege, the Invitational would always be in Montreal. So I think 2021, after the pandemic, when like things were kind of starting up again, was the first time they took the Invitational international. I think they went to like Philly or something like that. That's actually super wrong. I think they went to Europe. I don't know why I thought Philly.
10 seconds before insertion.
Well, sorry to waste your edible, but not my fault.
5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb
Invitational.
location.
So I think it was somewhere in Europe they went to first. So anyway, last year in Brazil was the first time it happened in Brazil. They then... Oh my god, I'm so off track. I feel like I'm rambling a lot. So FaZe and W7M, first pretty much world championships in Brazil, are both Brazilian teams. Did they break it? Fuck that guy. I'll fight him. I'm going in. Not where I was going to, though. Why do I always think there's a camera in here?
Let's find those sheep.
It's right there.
Get ready for the breach.
So both Brazilian teams in finals for the World Championships. Well, the other cool thing was, so it was like guaranteed Brazilian winner in Brazil for the first time.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh my god, let me get involved. No, my recoil! That's unfortunate. I heard him move around.
Users online and active.
It was also at the same time, there was a set of brothers, I think. I don't think they were twins. I think it was just brothers. One was on FaZe, was on W7M. So it was it was a set of brothers from Brazil playing on two Brazilian-based, teams that were from Brazil, so they were based in Brazil. In the first World Championships in Brazil. It was really cool. Anyways, W7M ended up winning. Huge fanfare, first, I think also maybe first time a Brazilian team has won the World Championship, question mark. I cannot confirm. I don't know off the top of my head. This is a really cool moment. Then this year, FaZe, in between last invitational and this invitational, W7M leave that org. They are picked up by another team called Furia, still based in Brazil. To guarantee a spot in the grand finals of the tournament, FaZe beats Furia. And keep in mind, the FaZe roster from last year is still the same.
Be ready to eliminate
The
hostiles.
W7M the roster that was W7M but now Furia is still the same. So it was still brother versus brother this year
Down
when
to
they
10
played. Only difference was the brother on FaZe came out on top instead of the brother on W7M.
Op 4 has
So he
located
beat,
a bomb.
where his brother beat him last time, he beat his brother this time to qualify for grand finals. I have to lock in. Which that was a super cool moment. I have a camera down I didn't put down. And I'm stuck here. What is being exploded? Dude, my aim is dog water. Now I can talk. So, the brother is a brother. FaZe brother beat Furia brother this year. And then still got to win. It was really cool. That both brothers got their shot to win a world championship. This Legion's crazy. That was nutty. So yeah, really cool. It was really cool to know what happened last year, and then to see, the second brother win the World Championships in person this year. It was really cool. Anything else happen? Oh yeah, the YouTuber we were talking about earlier, your boy Roy. I could have if I knew where to go, and then I don't like talking to people I don't know. So this is time. With the fact that I feel like I'm kind of doing okay streaming, just kind of blabbing on the internet, is crazy. But I didn't know where your boy Roy's booth was set up. He was with, I don't remember what booth he was with. He was doing it at some booth, I don't remember where. But I couldn't find it because of the way the venue was laid out. So I missed my chance to play a YouTuber that I watch, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. Wait, I have one of these? Oh my god, I got an alpha pack. So sometimes when you win, you get a chance on a wheel, a little wheel spins to see if you get one. And if you don't, your percentage goes up. Your percentage chance of getting one after a win goes up. And every time you play a game, your percentage goes up. But on a win, you get to spin, and if it doesn't, it goes up still. A legendary? It's gonna be awful. It's not bad. I kinda like it. But if I remember correctly, I might have black ice on this gun, and black ice is bad. I don't. Oh, I have a crazy skin on this. What the hell? That's okay. I'll put this skin on it. That's attachments. That's not gun skin. There it is. That's a cool skin. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I do. It goes with the thing I have. So this will look a little silly with it. Show me goo. Yeah, that looks a little silly, but okay, it's a legendary. I'll run it. We run it. We run it. Ooh, actually, what I should have put a battle pass booster on for stream. I only have 3 8-day boosters, or 8 3-day boosters. That's fine. I won't put one on. I'll just keep playing. Just keep on playing. Keep it on. Oh my god, wait, chat. News that maybe none of you care about, but I think is kind of crazy. One of the members of Mastodon just left. If any of you know who Mastodon is. Isn't that crazy? Hold on, I can't see chat. Yeah, who just left? Mastodon. I'm looking up on my phone. Band, not the animal. Yeah, Brent Hines just left. Wait, there's actually something talking about why. I don't know why. I didn't get a chance to figure out why. I just know he left. 2000. He's been the lead guitarist for the band. 25 years and he's gone. Isn't that insane? That doesn't tell me why. That just says some weird stuff. Where is goddamn Loudwire where you need them? Am I right or am I right?
Be ready to
Oh my god, I'm playing the game. I know, it's insane! I saw it and couldn't believe it. I think...
Down to 10 seconds.
I could be wrong. But I believe Mastodon's like one of those bands where it's like they've had so little...
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready
Either
to engage.
very little or almost zero, like... real, like, lineup changes. They've been pretty much the same dudes doing it the whole time. To the best of my knowledge, I could be wrong. If someone wants to fact check me quick. But yeah, I saw that, I was like, wow. I love me some Mastodon. They're very good. Maybe eventually I'll find something that tells me what the fuck happened. Are they here? Oh no. That was we got a kill. I thought someone of us died. Oh my god. There's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. I was reading they got some YouTuber, like metal guitar player YouTuber to No, I didn't. Shit. Okay. You gotta pick where you want to go, my friend.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh, that's huge. Wow, this team's like kind of crazy toxic. No points for them. Or me. Apparently, destroy my own gadget. Bail and undering deals. I cannot talk. I beat Bale and Elden Ring DLC while listening to Blood and Thunder. Improved the vibes immensely. I think I was what song? I think I was listening to a Mastodon song when I beat
eliminated. Mission successful.
Who's the boss that's kind of like Renala but in the DLC? Alice, I know you know who I'm talking about. I don't remember their name. But it's the one there was like 8 of us in Discord one night. Yeah, I was listening to Mastodon when I beat that boss. Because I remember I was like, okay, I need to lock in. This game almost messed me up. Oh my god, I didn't count that kill either. Valkyrie shotgun. I was like, I need to lock in. I'm gonna deafen and listen to music until I kill this boss. First try after doing that to Mastodon, I beat the boss. Legitimately first try. After doing that. After beating my head against the boss for like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Yeah, I love me some Mastodon. So I thought it was crazy that I saw them break up. I think it was on good terms, I believe. I don't think I've seen anybody like pick a side on who was right in the situation. So I think it was on good terms, like mutual, like
Ready to eliminate hostiles.
he maybe wanted one thing, the rest of the band wanted another thing, and they were like, "Hey, that's totally cool." That's an awful spot for that. I'm gonna move that. That's what I meant to put up. Yeah, I think it was like, you know, mutual, like, you know, what you guys want compared to what I want is a little different. At least at this point. Or maybe he wanted to, like, be done or something, I don't know. I'm not one to pry, so if I find an answer, you know, I'll look maybe at 1 or 2 news articles, you know, talking about it. Why am I just reinforcing this wall? But if I find an answer, I'll kind of take it as, you know, I'll find 1 or 2 and kind of just take it as is and be like, yeah, that sounds good. Is that 0? What am I doing? What is happening? Am I gonna ace? Please tell me someone's counting. They took my ace! Son of a bitch. That was cool. That was crazy. How'd they let me do that? I know you guys can't see the R6 tracker when I pull it up, but that was 4K. That was 4. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't want that, though. I don't want that, though. Let me change this. I have to do that real quick. That was crazy. That was insane. 4 kills. God damn. That was good. Thank God I got 2 clips out of this almost 2-hour stream. I got the Rook triple headshots yeah, the 3K headshots with the Rook earlier, and I got the 4K with the M870 on what's his name? What's his name? Jaeger? Is that what I was just playing as? Yeah.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
That was sweet. Now imagine I could do that like every round. If I could do that every round, I think I may not be doing this challenge. This little challenge.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I was going to talk about something else, I think music related also. I don't remember. Maybe I'll think of it. Ooh, what I actually can talk about, as if I can't, it's kind of my thing. I think I've decided. I'm gonna check in with Zoe if any of you caught the Minecraft stream last week, Tuesday. I'm gonna check with them and see if they're cool with doing it every other Tuesday. So not next week, but the week after will be Minecraft sibling playthrough part 2. I think that'll be the play. We'll do that every other Tuesday.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Can I get in? Can't get in. I don't even know where it
Op 4
was.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Got a clip of the 4K. Huge. No. So the no links is to try to deter, like, people trying to do, like, view bots and shit. I currently don't have anything set up that'll, like, auto-ban people for links. So it'd just be seeing it in chat and being like, no links! But yeah, no. Clips, people can post... I have to try to figure out a way to do that, so it's like people can post clips. Unless those you just post... Okay, I think I need to check my chat settings and maybe look at my auto mod a little bit. Oh, cool. Because I think it just fucking stopped your link from coming through. There. Let me... I can post a link in my own chat. Let me go to the link of the clip. We'll open this alpha pack and I'll look at the link of the clip. Oh my god, I'm looking at my own stream. That's not what I want to do. Do my viewers go up when I look at my own stream? Probably not. Go to my thing. Videos. Clips. Top all. Found it. Okay, I got the clip. Hold up. Here you go. Anybody that wants to watch the clip again. I'll figure it out for next time. How to make it so that people can post clips without getting absolutely nuked. What did I just get? Attachment skin. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Oh, so chat stream last on Tuesday? Chat, I don't think any of you from that were like... Oh yeah, they've had attachment skins for a while, my friend. I don't have... Do I have all these? I do. Yeah, they have like gun-specific ones now, and then like your regular, you know, like universal gun skins. Or attachment skins. Yeah, there's a lot to the game. They have drone skins? Wait, what? Unique ability... Oh, like... Okay. Like, stuff from... things and sorts. But yeah, they got drone skins. They got all sorts of stuff in this game, bro. Dude, they got Master Chief. Ooh, chat, also, I think this will stay the same. I'll find out after the stream. I think after Minecraft stream, I'm somehow technically on the road to partner. I'll have to check stuff after stream, but thanks to my sibling Zoe and their gaggle of good friends, which if any of you are here that followed from that last stream, any of your friends of Zoe, thank you for following and sticking into stuff that doesn't include Zoe. They will be back, like I said, not next week, but the week after for part 2 of Minecraft. Have I built a house yet? Nope. We'll get there though. My total just brain fart. Oh yeah, we're partner. I hit the little behind the scenes baseball here. Once you start streaming on Twitch, at least now, I don't know if it's like a whole thing, like an old school type of thing, or if it's more of a recent thing. They give you like achievements to do, so it's like stream 30 hours, like stream, whatever, do thing, get achievement. Nothing to redeem from achievement other than that you did something.
To engage Op 4.
And some of the ones that like they set to like set you on your path to be a big streamer. There's like build a community, which is like, get 50 followers and have like an average of like 3 viewers every stream or something like that.
5 seconds to insertion.
And then there's partner
Op 4 has located a bomb.
or affiliate.
Ready for hostile
Affiliate.
Jammer ready.
I think affiliate. And affiliate, if I hit affiliate, is when I can start making money from Twitch. People can start subscribing. I can start running ads, which then people can subscribe to. That's crazy. People can start subscribing to get rid of the ads and all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna do a crazy flank. Or not. Son of a bitch. It's Master Chief. But yeah, actually, now that I'm dead, sorry, you guys can watch the game quietly. By quietly, I mean with no sound. I'll check real quick. Or no, was it? Yeah, last stream, the Minecraft stream, we hit the average. So there's like the build the community one, right? Where they're like little things. Oh, I could actually read. So once I hit like build a community, I can start granting people VIP status. Where you guys can you'll get a little badge next to your name, and then regardless in what mode I have my chat in, so like right now it's followers only. I could, if I wanted to be, put it in subs only. I don't think that's an option I have right now. But if you're a VIP, you can talk in those modes. So I'm hit my get 5 people chatting at the same time from last stream. Also on the road to hit 50 followers to get that goal. But for affiliate, I think I also hit average of 3 viewers that stream also, which is huge. I hit the stream different days and streamed hours also. And that also has to hit 50 followers. So pretty much once I hit followers, I can apply for the affiliate program. No! Oh my god, I should have looked at my screen quicker. I have to play as the same guy. It's okay. I didn't get any kills last time, so it's not like it matters. But yeah, I think on the road to affiliate.
Ready to engage Op 4.
I think actually you should see under stream, if you scroll down a tad,
10 seconds left.
Ooh, wrong button. A little
5
bar
seconds left.
in the signature orange
Bomb located by Op 4.
for a follower goal. I have it just set for 20 now. So we hit 20 followers, that'd be cool. We're at what, 14? 14 I think now.
Heartbeat sensor activated.
I hear him. I think they're... I got one. They're probably going to pick up the other guy, but that's okay. I got my one. Chat, you'll probably hear me say this a lot. In a game like this, did I get 2 or just the 1? I got 2? I got my 2? Okay. I'll take 2. I'll take another one. Not gonna lie. I'll take another one. Also, did you guys see me learn in real time that that gun was at a faster fire rate than I thought?
Popping mag.
But yeah, I guess this is officially, like, first stream of Road to Affiliate. And once it could take a couple tries to apply for affiliate, so who knows if I get it on my first try. I feel like I have been growing. Like, I feel like I've hit where I'm at for, like, viewers and followers, like, kind of quick.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You know, there's a couple followers I have that, you know, I think were people, you know, trying to get me to commission them for stream art or whatever. And I don't know, they probably won't stick around. They probably forgot they followed. But yeah, this is kind of cool. I kind of fuck with it. And this is something I want to do for a while. You know, every kid that watches YouTubes and plays games wants to be a YouTuber or whatever. I think I like the streaming more than the YouTube part, if you can't tell by my uploads of 2 VODs. I did, though, have 2 parties come up to me. And by 2 parties, I mean 2 different people talking about 2 different things involving editing. That I think, if they're both here, one of them is, I may take them up on their... I think I want to talk to them. I say I think. I want to talk to them about their off art that they have made. And, like, flesh it out a little bit more.
5 seconds to go.
But I know one of those people may be very busy right now.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. So
I didn't want to be like, hey, do you want to do all of the stuff that you're currently doing and then also edit for me? Pretty please. Look at it, SiegeX. That was today. That's chat for the first time. That is, in fact, today. The bit I think I've made since probably the first time I've ever been on a stream. Either of mine or Luke's. I think that is the first time that has been actually been today. Oh, what the hell? We're gonna do this craziness.
Changing bags.
What the fuck?
Cover the diffuser.
No shit! I shouldn't have leaned. You know what, chat? We're bringing it back. When I die, if I have the time, we're gonna do Pokemon TCG Pocket Pulls. I haven't done my daily packs today. Chat, let's hope and pray. This will be pack, I think, number 5 I've ever opened on stream. We're gonna hope for a big hit. Will I get it? Probably not. I think all the packs in Pokemon TCG Pocket are kind of infamous for having shitty pull rates. Wait, I got... Never mind, it was just a holo that I have. Dog shit. When I said every time I die, I mean I'm just gonna do both of them right now. I got nothing good from that first pack. I got a holo, but I already have it. So, we Open pack number 2. If I get a hit, I'll post it or something. I say that, but I don't know if I actually would, or if people would care. I don't think people care. Ooh, I actually kinda got something. That's crazy. Magnemite, I guess this would be count as an illustration area? It's a gold star.
5 seconds left.
Oh my god, Doc's not gonna push him and we lose. I can't believe I actually got a hit. That's cool. That's my first one of the set, too. You said that came out. I almost just turned my phone to my camera, as if you guys could see that. I think even if I turned it on, you guys would not be able to see it. That's a good hit. I'm okay with that. I haven't gotten any hits in this set since it came out, so I'm kind of fucking with it. Oh, shit. Never mind. This is actually a good look. Do I have enough to do 10 packs or something? Because I can rip 10 packs. Whoop, we got one banned. Someone got banned. I don't know, I didn't see their name. And I tried to look at the thing on the side here to see if I could, and I couldn't. Not a damn clue who it was. Somebody got banned. Of course, are probably one round of attack, and they're in the goddamn basement when I have a goddamn sniper. Actually, though, I have some kind of nutty plays with Callie, with this machine pistol that I have. I've gotten some nutty little 3 and 4Ks with this. I got stuck on terrain. Just scare him a little bit.
Have a look. Got eyes on him.
Finding another spot.
Someone's not gonna... They're not gonna peek me now. Or are they? Oh my god. They way up there? No, you took my kill. Fuck you. Guess I'm going back to this angle. Son of a bitch, I look too low. Oh no, they were doing a high-low. They had 2 people there. Oh no. I have no excuses anymore. I don't think I will. I think I only have 100 to open. I need 120 to open 10 packs. Yep. Could have got a kill that game. Wait, did that count as me getting a kill? I only had 2 before. Why? I guess it says I have 3 now. Okay. I guess I count that. If the game is counting it as I have a kill, then I count it. Kelly. Right? Yeah. That's the SPMS. Or SP-SMG-9. There's the P226 Mark 25 is a pistol. C75 auto, I know that. Okay. Wait, we win this? I thought we were losing. Did you just shoot at your teammate? This Ying's actually kind of cracked. 6 and 1 in 3 rounds is not actually pretty good. Oh my god, speaking of pretty good, I have to pull up the stats for this real quick. I gotta talk about it. If you thought I was done talking about esports.
One friendly operator remaining.
We lose these?
Op 4 eliminated.
Holy goat. Insane. I don't remember what I was looking at. I was talking about esports earlier. I watch a lot. For those of you that do know me, you know who I follow. For those of you that don't, I I almost said devout Christian. I don't know why. A mug and its feeling. That is kind of weird. I don't know why, but I feel like that's strange. Anyways, I was a devout follower to Moist Critical and Moist Esports, which kind of got me like deep into esports as a whole. And I've watched every team that he had compete, from Smash Brothers Ultimate and Melee to Splitgate. He had a Splitgate team for a little bit in the first one. To Rocket League, to Apex, to Valorant, and semi-recently,
Be ready to engage Op 4.
they merged with another esports org, which a lot of people say is like the best org in the world when it comes to like
Down to
what
5
they
seconds.
do in the space of esports. Like every org should strive to be like this org, which is pretty cool to hear. When you're watching, when you're following a team, it's cool to hear that, it's like the team you follow is like by a lot of people is deemed like should be the standard. I didn't get any of my shit down. This is gonna be a rough round. Anyways, we merged, or Moist merged with a team called Shopify Rebellion. Now, some of you may recognize the name Shopify. Yes, it is that Shopify. It is the, like, shopping distribution app, like, shopping app Shopify. They do have an esports team. Or, like, an esports, like, sector, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, because they got a lot. They're in a lot of games. And they're really good in a lot of their games. One of those games being the aforementioned Valorant. In Valorant, we are in what is called the Challengers League. It is more or less like the Tier 2 league of the game, so these are the players that are trying to get into, like, the big money-making one. Right now is Split 1 playoffs, and we just won our way into grand finals, and one of our players, he goes by Paint, he went, like, an insane, like, I'm going insane.
The operator remaining. Op 4, last stop standing.
Is that an ace?
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I aced. I swear to God, I looked at that prone at the very end was me checking our 6 tracker. That was an ace. Holy. Where's Frost on this list? Holy. Quick math. 27 plus 9 is 32. Nope, not 9. 5. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'm so smart. I can't believe I did that. That was insane. Oh my god, what was I talking about? Oh my god, I was talking about Paint. He did so goddamn insane today. So the way Valorant works is it's best of 3, so first a team to win 2. So we went all the way to map 3 against the team we were playing. Because sucks to suck. That's all I gotta say. In Paint, so Valorant, best of 3, first to 2, and then each match is first to 13. If you go into overtime, then it's first to win 2 rounds in a row. In 13 rounds, Paint went 26 and 10, which in Valorant is insane. For all 3 maps, he went 59 and 32. That's absurd. Like, how well he played today. To put that into, like, perspective, he's the second best player on Shopify's Valorant team. Went 34 and 24. They went 59 to 32. Another Clipper, huge. I will pull it up because for some reason it doesn't let anybody else but me post links. I will figure that out so next time I play a game like this where there's clippable moments, people can clip and post clips. Because I genuinely don't know why. Humble Ace. True. There we go. Clipped Ace. Okay. We go next game. I'm happy that I'm keeping, like... I know I talked about it earlier. I was like, sometimes when I'm not having fun in the game, I kind of, like, feel out of it, and I don't... You know, like, I want to stop playing because I'm not having fun. And sometimes this happens quite quick when I'm playing Siege. I'm happy I've been able to kind of, like, keep my vibes up. I genuinely think it's because I'm on stream. And I'm just trying to think about things to yap about. There's a baby. This person either has a baby nearby or is a baby. There could be a baby playing Siege right now. I'm gonna mute them just in case. Because I don't want to be harassed by baby. Also, I don't think I say this at the end of every stream, but I feel like I don't say it enough during stream. Thank you for everybody for spending time with me today on stream, of me just being a little goober. I think today was a good day to stream this. Just because I don't work Fridays because I'm in school. Yeah, highest percentage of infant players of any competitive FPS. That is a title that Siege owns. Yeah, so I don't work on Fridays, so Thursday is my Friday. So that's the night I kind of tend to stay up late. And I think I'm, like, subconsciously now, like, am more kind of energetic on Thursdays, because I know I can sleep in on Fridays. I don't know. I don't know what's happened, but for Thursdays, I feel like I tend to be kind of off the wall.
Be ready to engage, Op 4.
What FPS is the highest percentage of geriatric players? Luke, I don't think you're going to like the answer.
10 seconds.
I think you are going to take this answer personally.
5 seconds left.
Or there could be 2 answers.
Located by Op 4.
But my immediate thought was Halo. Not gonna lie. Don't bring my game into this. Listen, you asked. Granted, I can't say much. One of the games that Shopify Rebellion is in is Halo. And we have one of, like, the best Halo Infinite players. And he's 19. Like, he just doesn't miss. So... They might shoot at me now.
Changing mag! Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
I think I need to be careful of them coming in behind me. This would be his time. He knows I'm still here too.
Specchio sensor out.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Got him. Dude. Halo fans on the new Halo game isn't a 2005 FMV with Breaking Benjamin in the background. Listen, I've said it, I feel like I say it every time we make a Breaking Benjamin joke about Halo. I fuck heavy with Breaking Benjamin. Okay, buddy? But no, you're very right. I think I actually was talking to you about it one night in Discord. Looking at the ages of the players on Shopify Rebellion's Halo team is really funny. Because you have like half the team, I think it's their player Royal 2 and Frosty are like Halo vets. Like they've been competing in Halo for like probably close to 10 years now. They're like 26 or 27. And then you have the other half of the Halo team, which is Last Shot and Cycle, and they're 19 and have only been competing for a few years. It's really funny. Also, I think the Shopify Rebellion coach, Best Man, I think he's in like his 30s. So it's a very strange like range in ages. And I think that's a weird thing about esports that I personally usually don't think about. Is like I see like you watch all these guys, you know, play competitively, or girls play competitively. Like at like the highest level in like pro esports. And then you're like, damn, this guy's put so much practice in this game that's kind of older, you know, it's like not that new. It's been around for a while, so he's got to be at least what, 26? And then you look it up and he's like barely old enough to compete. Like, I'm not gonna comment. Or I'll say this. When you get going about Halo, you can go forever. But you also... It's not like you... Do they have a Mozzie? It's not like when you're... It's not like you just wait for any chance that you can to bring up Halo. Okay, I thought that was a person. Did anyone else think that? I'm gonna let y'all look at that for a second. Coming around the corner, did anyone else think that was a human being? Thoughts? I don't know why I'm up here. Sight is downstairs. Like, so downstairs? I think that's friendly. True, you're not neurodivergent, you're just a Halo fan. Just like I'm not neurodivergent, I just like the Muppets, I like wrestling, I like esports. There's a lot of things I like, and there's a lot of things that I can sit and talk about non-stop for a while. Is that a human, or was it the tissue box looking weird?
Lights on.
One op 4 remaining.
Drone ready.
I'm gonna bait that.
Seconds.
No! Fuck, I saw the laser!
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Dude, I saw the laser and thought I had him. God damn it. Oh well. I got what, 2 kills? 1 kill. Random. Oh my god, actually, speaking of wrestling, none of you guys are gonna know what I'm talking about, but I gotta talk about it. Dude, so, wrestling company I watch, my wrestling of choice is either... Okay, so there's a few. If I'm, like, week-to-week wrestling, I'm watching All Elite Wrestling. It's just my pick. I don't hate WWE. It's just not for me. I'm not a fan. I'm not entertained when I watch it.
Friendly drone deployed.
Not a big kid. I don't care if you watch it. I don't care if you don't watch it. Watch what you like is how I feel.
10 seconds to go.
But I personally watch AEW. And I know if this gets to a certain group of people, I'm going to be ripped to shreds. And by certain people, I mean like
You've located a
the
bomb.
insane
Make your way
side
to its
of
location and defuse it.
the WWE audience. If I'm not watching All Elite Wrestling, I'm usually watching some form of independent wrestling. And out of anything independent that I could watch, dude, I love me some deathmatch wrestling. I love the crazy shit. It is awesome. I love it. I can never get enough of it. I'll sit and watch it all day. Anyways, as an AEW fan, I was watching their Wednesday night program, AEW Dynamite,
Nice and quiet.
and they had one of my like favorite like unsigned wrestlers debut, and I'm so happy. He's in Speedball Mike Bailey. I assumed he was crouched. Not gonna lie. Son of a bitch. It was so cool seeing him wrestle on like TV. It was so cool. Oh shit, a whole bunch of people got banned. I'll see that. I was looking at my other monitor. But yeah, I watched him
Been
like
eliminated.
I started watching him fucking almost probably like 6 or 7 years ago. I started watching him. So cool. I'm so happy I get to watch him on a weekly basis now on TV. It's so cool. And oh my god, he looked fucking shredded. Like if you look up, you know, his Speedball Mike Bailey AEW debut and watch him after he takes his like entrance jacket off, dude is shredded. Not an ounce of fat. Dude was in probably the best shape of his goddamn life. Holy moly, that dude was in great shape. It's crazy. I think it was like the best shape I've ever seen him in. Why is this one a different color? Have they always been like that? Oh, apparently they alternate colors. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, there's gonna be something good if it lets me open it. Another legendary. That's actually kind of a good. If it's what I'm thinking, actually, I can't look at the collection because I have to go to the website. I'll look at the collection on my phone. Sorry, shit. Scan the QR code if you want to look at it. I looked at the website like real quick with the collection of everything that they're like in the celebrations packs, and it says bringing back the best of Siege. I just saw bringing back, and I immediately thought it said bringing sexy back, and I don't know why. Okay. The website takes me to another QR code, or I could just click a link to a PDF. I thought you would take me to the list. Oh my god. Oh, this is just telling me the name. This is literally just a list, like a PDF list. What the hell did I just get? What is it called? Leather motif. Okay, unless the head that goes along with this is different, a different name, that's not a thing. I did see they announced oh my god, I was going to talk about it. Thank you for reminding me. They did announce Power Wash Simulator 2. Bro. I wanted to play through all like the campaign stuff on stream. Now that I know that Power Wash 2 is coming out, and it's coming out this year, I'm going to wait. Y'all wait until Power Wash Simulator 2 comes out. If they come out with a new DLC for Power Wash Simulator, the first one, maybe I'll play it on stream. And I kind of wish I waited to do the Wallace and Gromit one on stream. Too late. That's a stream I feel like I'm gonna do something more than just stream. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I would do. I feel like that'd be a good stream to set music up to, or I don't know. I don't know. I feel like just a power washing stream is just like too much. Oh, he left huge. I was about to mute him. I don't know what I would do. Maybe I would hop on Discord with people and just want to hang out and talk for like a couple hours. And we can shoot the shit. But I feel like doing that alone is a little too nothing for stream. I feel like I can't like just yap my way through Power Wash Sim. Or I'd have to have like a list of topics, like a list of shit to talk about. Because I was thinking, if I can't talk through Power Wash Sim, if I ever want to shiny hunt Pokemon on stream, that ship has sailed. If I can't talk about Power Wash Sim, or can't talk and play Power Wash Sim on stream, there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to talk and shiny hunt on stream and think it's entertaining. No chance in hell. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Get ready to engage.
Oh, this is the plane that I was talking about earlier, chat. If you were here for that conversation. And yes, still rocking shark fin. Does it suck? Kinda. Do I care? Nope. Where the fuck was that from? That scared the shit out of me. I'm not going in there. I almost made a grave mistake. Is this...
Laying out the welcome mat.
Close it is. I don't know why I got Solace again. Like, randomly.
Using shield. Setting up.
I can't believe you looked at that. What is happening here? I'll move it up. I hit, I saw the blood. I need cover.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I'm getting a kill with one of these.
Op 4.
There we go. I said I was. Y'all didn't believe me. Maybe. Probably. If you've seen my aim all night, you probably wouldn't believe me. Wait, was that the person I killed that just left? That'd be funny. Oh my god. Catboy smoke. That sentence is insane to somebody that knows nothing about this game. Those were just 3 words pushed together to talk about one thing in particular. Okay, we game. I have not played this character a lot. Tubarão. I have not played him a lot.
Ready to engage Op 4.
I'm just happy he has guns that I'm familiar with. Because in all honesty, I could not guarantee good strategic gameplay with him. One thing I can do though, which might get me killed.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
Oh god,
hostile
it's
action.
so goddamn far away.
Prone laser cell.
I'm gonna have to hit this and flank all my way back to site. See, this map is tough because it's a plane. It's just so long. Like, I'm gonna have to do a full-on flank.
Deadly surprise. Loading new magazine.
Wait, there's a ladder. Like, I'm flanking literally from the back, the front of the plane, all the way down from the bottom of the plane up. think anybody would be down here. You're not even on site?
Swapping mags.
One op 4 remaining. Op 4
I got my
remaining.
one.
Mission successful.
I can't believe I got a kill like that. That guy has to be so pissed. I know I would be. I'd be losing my shit if I lost to something like that. Leave site with, like, as the round is starting, like, after the prep phase, to reinforce a hatch that didn't fucking matter, to go all the way around the plane, and to snake my way up to him and get a kill. I'd lose my mind. Shit, I'm thinking 2.5 hours in. I think other than just talking about the game, I've lost everything to talk about.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
I
defuse
hope
it.
nobody's up here. I hope nobody's up here.
Reloading!
He has to be way there, right? I know he's in there. Let me in. Did you run like all the way back here?
Time for a wake-up call.
One op 4 remaining.
What the hell?
Op
What the fuck was that? Where the hell did they come from? Hold on, chat. Chat, I think it may be time. I think, because I still want to keep going. I think I'm going to take like a quick 5-ish minute restroom trip. I will leave you with the menu. Please bear with me. Give me like 5 minutes. Maybe. Sorry about that, chat. But I'm back. We gaming. Well, collecting things first and then back to gaming. Chat, I hope you all took that few minutes to get a snack, get something to eat. I said that already. Get something to drink. Luke, it's very unprofessional for you sending me fucking Instagram reels during stream, my friend. What is this notification I have on Twitch? Oh, apparently I got another achievement on Twitch. Guys, I'm just winning at this, aren't I? At this whole Twitch thing. Should have grabbed another water before stream. Or before I came back. Should have run and grab a water real quick. Oh well, we'll run it. Okay, Luke, I'm looking at what you sent me. Chat, you will not hear it, maybe. I don't know. Uncertain. Unsure. What the fuck is this? Yo, why he grabbing up on Santa like that? That's crazy, chat. You have no idea what I just watched. I watched just someone fondle Santa. What am I playing? Okay. With a shotgun? Uh-oh. I think this is the second time I've seen someone play the new operator. So this is the newest character. She like just came out. She was just released. I don't think I've seen a single person player and actually use her like gadget. I don't think I've seen a single soul do it. In chat, to me that's downright despicable. Thanks for the people that stuck around while I had to take a quick bathroom break. I was hoping that people wouldn't leave.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Because I have tried not to, like, if I'm streaming, to, like, not, like,
Insertion in
leave.
10 seconds.
Unless I have somebody else I'm streaming
5
with.
seconds before insertion.
Once I get a little more stream savvy,
Biohazard container located.
maybe I'll figure out how to, like,
Swapping
pull my,
mags.
like, browser up, and I'll pull up a tab and show you, like, baby sensory videos if I have to, like, run to the bathroom or something. Keep everyone's attention locked in. They're just down there, aren't they?
Placing Claymore.
Ooh! Scary!
Laying down smoke.
That's not... Thank God I didn't get pushed, I just scratched my face. Is there not another way downstairs? I thought there was. Is it just these two? I swear to God I thought there was another way downstairs other than just a hatch. Holy shit, that's wide the fuck open.
Swapping mags.
Smoke grenade out.
That scared the absolute shit out of me. I don't really know where I am.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Stop securing the container. Down to 1.
I tried.
All friendlies
Well.
have been eliminated.
The classic doesn't know that there's a cap can and gets killed by the cap can. We've seen it happen a million times. See, chat? we're actually getting some, like, I don't want to say luck because there's no real luck to it, but we're kind of getting odds in our favor of, looping back around to characters I've already played today. Had a couple dupes show up today.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Securing objective. I need to go look. I swear to God, I thought there was another staircase downstairs.
Drone located the biohazard container. 5 seconds to
I guess
insertion.
I'm wrong. I swear to God there was, though.
Op 4 has located the biohazard container.
Because then there's like, there's no way to get into here unless you break shit. Which is fine, but I just thought there was another way down.
말보다는 행동이지.
Setting up.
I don't even know if anybody's in yet. I don't know if that's us. I thought that was like an actual shield.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Op 4 is securing the container.
Oh my God, that's not a shootable
Swapping
wall
bags!
anymore. Oh my God, get me inside.
Stop the hostiles securing the container.
Oh my
One
God,
friendly remaining.
that went so horribly wrong. Well, we lost this round.
Op 4 is securing the biohazard container.
Did they make the call?
Prevent further access
They
to the
did.
biohazard container. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I shouldn't have been goddamn fucking around. I should have been closer. Oh, I'm so annoyed that that's not destructible anymore. I think it's a perfect example of how you guys know I've not played, like... Granted, they changed it a while ago, but, how, like, consistently I play the game at the moment. It's quite rare.
Be ready to engage.
Oh,
Op
my
4.
God, I do want to talk about this guy. For any of the viewers currently here that use TikTok, have you guys seen the guy
10 seconds.
that does what I believe he
Op 4
describes
drone
as
located
salad
the
on the
biohazard
cob?
container. 5 seconds to insertion.
Please tell me
Protect the
at least
biohazard
one of
container
you
at all
have.
costs.
Is kind of crazy to like look at. But he gets a whole head of lettuce and then like crazy shit.
Deploying mobile cover.
Like I saw him, I watched one today where he did coleslaw on the cob. So we got cabbage, a head of lettuce, carrots, and ranch, I think. Is that how you make coleslaw? And then took a bite out of the head of lettuce to make like a little divot. Put some ranch, put like a little bit of thing of shredded carrots, and then took a little bit of a leaf off
Swapping
of
bags!
the cabbage, and then took a bite out of it. And that's just like what he do. Where the fuck are they? Are they in there? That's very funny. Shit. Oh well. I got a kill. Who was I playing as? Who the fuck was I just playing as? I remember now. Okay. The AUG. Do we lose this round? This round is winnable, but also extremely losable. considering
Op 4, last operator standing.
unless they don't push. Why are you breaking that? Oh, just because they can hear you.
Friendly, last
That
operator
was
standing.
fucking stupid. I red ping, I don't care. I'll red ping here too. I don't give a shit. I'm being a good teammate now.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Goated. Absolutely goated. Oh yeah, this guy that's in like these trash salad things. I don't know what the fuck. I think that's what he calls them. It's one of the things he calls them. I don't fucking really know. But he's trying to start beef with Gordon Ramsay. He says if Gordon Ramsay will eat one, he'll like make a beef Wellington or do like one of these little weird salad on the cob trash salad thing, whatever he calls them, with a beef Wellington and get a beef Wellington tattoo. So like every day he posts a video on TikTok, it's like getting his viewers in a like call to arms
Op 4
to
located the biohazard container. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
get on Gordon Ramsay's case about
Protect the biohazard container at all
Okay,
costs.
I'm not running away this time. Also, I feel like Echo drones aren't worth it. I also don't think we should be so barricaded in. I feel like that is also guaranteed failure. I'm in a bad spot. That's a shield. Oh my god, I almost got a couple of them. We lose this now. They have 2 shields, this is over.
Biohazard container securing pause. Take out the hostage. They've ceased
It's
attempting to
just the
secure
shield
container.
ops left. This is so over.
1 friendly remaining.
Don't play stupid, don't play stupid, don't play stupid, don't play stupid. There's somebody on your ass. Yep. Playing stupid. Playing so stupid.
Op
We're
4,
playing so
last operator
smart.
standing. Friendly's victorious.
I
Hostiles
can't believe
eliminated.
we won that. That was crazy. Like I went 12-3 too. That was crazy. I honestly thought we were done. I thought we were over. That certainly is something. Dude, I can't believe they just got smoked by that guy and actually said GG dude lol. Nice donut? To who? Oh, that guy. That guy's just talking. That guy's probably very angry, talking shit. Oh, the joys of Siege. Shit, if I keep going in like 2 hours, we'll get into the real crazy shit that happened in Siege at night. But I don't think I have another 2 hours in me. Also, a 2-hour R6 stream, I feel like is insane. I could probably do it. I'm saying I couldn't. But if maybe, like, I was making money on Twitch, maybe another 2 hours ain't that bad. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not, actually, no. I don't think we're going another 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see how long more we go. Just got feeling. We've been pretty consistent viewer-wise, which I appreciate. Thank you, everybody who was stopped in for a little bit and watched, or hung out all night. I know first, like, hour and a half of stream was very rambly, and me saying a lot, trying to remember what I was talking about. And now it's kind of quieted down. To me just kind of talking about what's going on in the game. I still appreciate everyone coming in, tuning in, hanging out, saying hello, or just hanging out, vibing, you know, lurking, just watching, not talking. That's okay. I mean, 80, I'd say 80, I meant to say 100% of the time I'm watching a stream, I'm usually lurking too. I'm not talking, I'm just hanging out, watching stream. Usually it's up on my other monitor, my second monitor, and I'm playing a game or working on something on my main monitor. So, I get it. Actually, yeah, I might. I think now that we're a few hours in, I might go over my little challenge that I put on myself again. Now that I feel like I've calmed down a little bit. Ooh, I've never played this operator. It's kind of crazy because they've been out for a while, but I've never played the operator. So let's... At least I don't think I have. If I have, I don't have any kills with him. Her? I think Scopos is a her. Yeah, no, I have 0 kills with this operator. Let's see if I can get one. I've never used this gun before. She's the only operator in the game that has this gun. She's also kind of fucked up. And you'll see why in a second. I don't know how I'm going to spawn in, actually. What does it look like when I spawn into this thing? Thankfully, my ping has been okay all night and hasn't been scuffed.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Okay. I guess I'm muting a couple people. Okay, so where's my other me? Oh, there I am.
10 seconds.
Okay, let's me go place this me somewhere.
5 seconds left.
So yeah, this operator is 2 people, or 2 robots.
Op 4 is located.
One's a little shield and kind of has a camera in it. The other one, well, the other one's up and around. I can move that other one. I don't really know where to put myself. I could put myself, actually. Put myself here. How do I switch? How do I switch?
My toxic babes are in position.
I'm gonna figure it out. I see! I figured it out. See that I'm playing as the other one. And the other one's right there. And when I look at it, there's a little camera.
Reloading.
And I believe even after I die, I believe that still acts as a camera.
My beauties are in place.
Where'd that come from?
Shell reloading ammo.
Wasn't in there. Damn. Recoil on this kind of thing don't really work. Oh, now it does. God damn it. Fucking quick peeking me and shit. So yeah, I can still use this as a camera. That jacket was a bitch. Damn.
Mission failed.
Oh well.
All friendlies were
It
eliminated.
happens. Why are it just counting as kills for me? I'm gonna fucking take it, but I don't know why that's happening.
At his apartment. I think I
And,
looked at his truck and there was like bottles and there's so many bottles of NOS.
I don't know what the guy's talking about. Chad, I think it is time I'm getting into the freaky side of Siege. People going crazy.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Okay, we have Solace back, but with different guns this time.
10 seconds
Hopefully
left.
that'll hit how I want and not how it's probably gonna.
5 seconds to insert.
Organ set up and ready to blow.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Alarm in place.
Organ is ready. Use it if you
I think it's talking about the challenge that I have put on myself and I stopped talking about it. I'm gonna re-go over that a little bit.
Speculations from the lookout.
So I put a little challenge on myself to get 100 kills with every gun for every operator.
dropping back.
Alright, so like right now I'm using the P90 on Solace. Well, I'm dead. There are other operators in the game that have the P90, so even if I had some of the kills with Solace and some of the kill, like, you know, I had enough kills between the two guns, you know, like the two operators have 100 kills with that gun, that does not count. I have to have 100 kills with the P90 on Solace, and on the other operators that have it. I think the only other two that have it are Rook and Doc, which, this is Doc. Rook I played earlier. So I have a spreadsheet that you've seen me tabbing in and out of stream, or out of game, and the sound going quiet is me updating my spreadsheet as I get kills. I've used R6 Tracker to kind of help me get my base set up to know what I have for what. Everything else I've been kind of tracking by hand.
Loading new mag.
And I keep a tally of how many kills I have on each gun, how many kills I have total across all the operators. So some operators, like Blitz, he's a shield operator, he only has one gun. He'll only have 100 kills by the time the challenge is over. Where a character like Doc or Rook,
For last stop
they have
standing.
5 guns apiece, so they will have 500 kills by the end of this, by the end of this challenge.
Op 4 eliminated.
And honestly, I think
Successful.
I don't know what's gonna happen after I finish it. I'm so far away from even thinking about it that we're just ripping and letting it go. But part of the rules I've put on myself to make it interesting for me, so I'm not just like picking one character and playing that one character all the goddamn time, is as you've seen me do, every round I have to randomly select an operator, which thankfully Siege gives you an option with the random operator button. And then I will have to switch a loadout. So like last time I used this operator, I had this loadout. I will have to switch to the other guns available in that loadout, or in what he has available to him. And I have to do that every single time. when I get closer to the end, where I only need like 3, you know, where I need like a few guns done on like a couple operators, like on a few operators, will I do random? Like in game? I don't know. We'll see. It may be random, and then if I get someone I
Friendly
finished,
drone deployed.
I random again.
Its location.
Who knows? Or maybe I just take the round as a free do whatever I want round.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
If I random somebody I've already gotten, I get to pick
5 seconds before insertion.
somebody that isn't them that I want to play.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
I don't
and
know.
defuse it.
I will think about it because I will be doing this. This is not going to be a stream only thing. I feel like I have too many things right now that are only stream only, or that I want to keep on stream and stuff like that. Like Indiana Jones, I'm only doing on stream.
Reloading ammo.
The Minecraft playthrough I just started, I want to do. That's not all on stream. That's kind of just whenever.
The diffuser has been
But it will be
You have dropped the
bi-weekly. I said
diffuser.
that earlier. I want to try to not do the same stuff too often. I want to keep it a little bit of variety.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Which I think I've talked about before. Doing kinda variety like this is are you kidding me? I don't have time for this.
The diffuser is now
God
secured.
damn it. I knew I didn't have I didn't have time to loop around and do anything else. I just had to take it right there. God damn it. How many kills was that time? 2? Yeah, 2. So yeah, I'm doing this whenever I play the game, whether it be on my own or by myself. This is the gun that doesn't count. If you were here since the beginning when I was talking about it, when I was asking about the Gon 6, that is the only gun that does not count. It's designed it is designed to blow open like the wooden barricades you can put over doors and windows. I think it can open up like small holes in like unreinforced like soft walls, but it does little to no damage on people. And you only get 1 shot per round, or like one shot per round pretty much. So if I were to play 0 for the rest of the game and we go for the next couple, like, if I was to do it for both attacking rounds, I would only get it twice.
You've located a bomb. Make your way
So
to its
this,
location
I
and
am not
defuse it.
counting, even though it's really the only, like, utility thing in the game that is,
Loading new mag.
counts, like, takes up a, like, loadout slot. Yeah, see, it does. Even though there's a big loud boom. I don't know how I did that. But that was awesome. I don't even know who that was.
Swapping mags!
I have no idea who that was. Warden, maybe?
Loading mag!
I should have checked. I had no idea if that was safe or not.
1 op 4 remaining.
I shouldn't have taken that fight unless I knew I was going to kill him. I had, like, no health. And that's game over. Oh well. I'm gonna play some operators I don't really play at all.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
See, this is a goofy little challenge I've set myself on. I have a kind of similar thing going in Apex Legends, Battle Royale game. It's similar-esque as it's the same number of kills, honor kills, but is a little bit different to what I'm doing. In that, what I'm trying to do is same kind of goal with this, and that is to try to better myself at the game. You know, try to get better gunplay in this, you know, try to learn, you know, at least get a grasp on everything, you know, and also just playing the game, more practice, so I'll get better. With Apex, I'm doing a similar thing where it's 100 kills, but I'm doing it 100 per kill because it's easier to track. 100 kills per character. And I can track that in-game. I don't need anything extra like R6 tracker I need for this. So right now I'm doing it character by character, but I'm gonna do... The plan is to get 100 kills with a character, switch to a new one. So right now, for anybody that knows R6, I'm playing Fuse. I think I'm actually like really close to being done with it. I'm almost done with Fuse, and then I can move on to my next one, which I believe I started with who I had the most on that would take the least time to get to 100, because this was like a relatively recent thing in terms of how long I've played Apex. So I'm doing that too. Maybe next week I'll stream some Apex. How are we thinking? Anybody thinking about that? I think it'll be fun. I've also, back to esports, watching the team that I follow, Shopify Rebellion, watching their Halo team play, Halo Infinite. I've kind of wanted to get that game and do some multiplayer on Halo Infinite. I've thought about it.
Be ready to engage, Op 4. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Ready for company.
Well.
Reloading. All right, set to blow.
One friendly operator remaining.
Well. I got my one. Wait, that was the end of the game? What the hell? I didn't even realize it was the last round. What the fuck? God damn it. Cringe. I'm doing nothing. See you later, bye. I got one kill though. That was kinda clean. Kinda clean, if you ask me. Another pack. Chat, what color are we thinking this is? It can be... I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea what it could be. I was gonna list the color of rarities. Oh, these ones are free. These ones I would get if I didn't buy the battle pass. These ones guaranteed duplicate free. Oh, I see. I understand the difference now. It's a guaranteed no duplicate brand new item. What I get? Welp. I don't think I have the gear to go with it. Also, I try to keep, like, headgear and uniforms matching. I try to keep them the same. I used to not, when I started playing, I used to just not care if I got a new one, I got a new one. But, now, because I kind of buy some skins, and have, like, Battle Pass stuff, and actually have things that match, and I'm not just, like, randomly pulling from, excuse me, sorry, pulling from, random alpha packs every so often, I kind of like keeping, like, stuff matching. Like, I think this is the Street Fighter 6 Chun-Li skin for Ying. I like keeping the stuff looking good, matching how it's supposed to. If they have a matching gun skin, even better, but those I tend to swap out. Especially if I get Black Eyes. I will hopefully eventually have Black Eyes. I will eventually have Black Ice on every gun. It used to not be on every gun. It used to only be on the first 10 operators out, and then the one, like, it used to be a seasonal thing that came out the very first season. But, it took them, like, 7 years, but they finally made it so that, it can be on anything. But you have to get it from packs. You can't get it from, you can't, like, go and buy it with, like, in-game currency or anything, like you can, like, other kind of skins. Clash with the super shorty. Guys, I'm done. I'm donezo. Remember, change sites. This is probably, like, the worst Clash setup I could have right now. I have a kill with it, at least. 1 down, 99 to go, you know what I'm saying? Chat, maybe in the future. I've been thinking. Maybe in the future. We'll see. I don't know if they'll do well. I feel like I don't have a big enough audience yet that they will do well. I need to figure out how I can. And if I can just do it, or if I need to get permission. If I can get permission, then, you know, we wait until I'm a little bit bigger and can get permission.
10 seconds left.
I have thought about watching different esports streamers that I'm watching their live stream. You know, maybe not the whole thing yet.
Located by Op 4.
But I could do it very at least maybe like the finals, you know, like semis or grand finals, and then, you know, into something else if it doesn't run too late. But sometimes they run really late. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could start stream at like 9, 10 o'clock and be like, okay guys, we're watching, you know, or we're gonna watch some Rocket League. You know what I'm saying? Unless I started something and then ended stream with the grand finals. That could be possible, but I don't know. I should be peeking with this.
Let's do this, you tossers.
Someone in here? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I honestly think about it, I'm like, I feel like the only person that would be you just because of your fucked up sleep schedule. You're like, I got nothing better to do.
Any last words?
One friendly operator remaining.
There. Oh, this is a totally different person. Well, I got a kill with it. I got a kill with a shotgun. That's cool. Didn't think I was gonna. Also didn't think it was gonna be a headshot. That lion's probably so angry. This doc needs to clutch up for real. It would also be a thing, it's like, they haven't all the goddamn time. Like I said, I mean, there was a match I watched today. I had on before stream while watching. Yeah, I was watching two things at once. You know, big sleep schedule is so normal right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I was watching a Shopify Rebellion Valorant match today. Well, keeping an eye on, like, doing other
15
stuff
seconds left.
and doing the SiegeX reveal. I had like
Expired
3
in 10
things going on,
seconds.
like watching wise
Activated.
before stream today.
Op 4,
I think there's a
last
Halo
op
tourney this weekend, I think, if I remember correctly.
Diffuser
There's stuff.
located.
There's always stuff going on. I swear. Apex is about to start up soon. Siege starts up in like a month. Rocket League is going on right now. Smash, there's like a tournament every other weekend. Street Fighter just actually had the Capcom Cup, so there's no Street Fighter going on right now. That was also Japan. I would not restream that. I would not restream.
All friendlies were
I would, if I did, I would have not restreamed the Capcom Cup. That shit started at like 10 p.m. Nah. And both of the players I was rooting for didn't make it out of group stage, so they played anywhere between like 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to bed. I'll watch the matches tomorrow if I want to. Which I kind of did for the Apex World Championships, because they were also in Japan. I do remember the last day before Grand Finals, I was watching that. I woke up for the last match that Shopify Rebellion played in before Grand Finals to secure their spot, and I got to see them win. Which I think was like their first or second win in a game on LAN at that tournament. So that was actually really cool that I actually got to catch it.
10 seconds.
Also considering for anybody that listens to me talk about Shopify Rebellion Apex, you know that their roster is very relatively new. Or
Op 4 has located a bomb.
not
Ready for
new.
hostile action.
I can't think of it. It's Podgy esque, where they have like one guy, they have two people that have teamed together, one guy IGLing that has never teamed with the other two, and a coach that's only coached two of the other people once, like literally one tournament. It was kind of a scuff team, but we're like really good. I'm waiting for a drop. I'll drop. What? How long were you there? I'm pissed. How long were they there? That's annoying. If I was playing by myself, that'd probably be enough for me to finish this game, like finish this match and then shut the game off. That sucked. I hated that. That is so bullshit.
One friendly remaining.
No,
Mission
sure,
failed.
other than that.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Okay, we probably lose this game. Chalk it up, GG's go next. Chad, I think we go for around a half an hour. I think we hit 4 hours and I call it a night. Thoughts? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Because I am definitely starting to feel it. That I've been streaming for a while. But hey, who knows?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
Who
reinforcing its location.
knows? No, I think in another half an hour.
10 seconds to insertion.
If we can give it another like half an
5
hour,
seconds
we'll give it till
before
4 hours if I'm like, you know, just shy, you know, of 4 hours, and I, you know, after a game, I'll play one more game. We're gonna get spawn peeked. Maybe. Maybe not. Get me in this building. Yep, had a feeling. No, they're on the stairs. That was a ballsy peek from me. Where are they? They're way up.
You're next.
Well,
Must recover the diffuser.
and we have to... This is great. Awful time for a rotate, am I right, fellas?
One friendly operator remaining.
Shit!
You have been eliminated.
Almost got him. Could have got him. I could have. I felt it in me bones. If I focused there a little bit harder, I probably could have gotten him. In all honesty. Yeah, Chad, I think that's the official ruling. I'll go until I hit 4 hours. And if I haven't hit exactly 4 hours yet, but it's like 5 of, I'm running one more game, and that'll be the last game of the night. So probably like 3, maybe 4 more games left tonight. And then we'll call it. I'll end stream and fill you all in on the sitch and what's going down and all that jazz. Chat, also, I kind of feel like I keep meaning to ask and then I never do. You guys like my outro? How do you guys feel about the outro? I like it a lot. I like to run down everything and then just yell bye-bye at you until I actually hit stop streaming. I like it a lot. I would like if there's feedback, I would like feedback. If there's no feedback and you guys don't care, yeah, I like it a lot. I give you the rundown. Thank everybody for coming. And then just rip the bye-bye, see you later, bye-bye, good night, bye-bye. I like it a lot. I don't know why. I like it. I think I did it one time on Luke's stream. Lukeworm117 in chat. If he's still here, I don't know if he is or not. But he's been in and around on, you know, been on my streams, I've been on his, he's been in my chats. I'm sometimes in his chats. I should be better at it. I think he maybe have missed maybe one of my streams.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
Maybe,
reinforcing its
but he's always hanging around. I think I said it one time in one of his streams as a bit,
10 seconds.
and then I was like, I guess I'll do it on mine.
5 seconds to go.
I need an outro.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
So I'm gonna rip up here. I also need to hit. Oh. That. I don't think anybody should be up here. If they do, they might fuck me on the stairs. Okay, huge.
Target cam initiated.
That's not reinforced? That's crazy. Well, how do you not reinforce that? That's insane. Almost missed. I rip this here and give him a little scare. Hold on, get any kills. I just wanted to give him a little scare. I need to not do that. I sometimes rip stuff just to, like, see if I can, like, scare the enemy. And I feel like it doesn't work. I feel like all it does is sometimes, like, prep them for where I'm gonna be. It's a dead body.
Must recover the diffuser.
What the fuck? Where?
The diffuser.
No! I was so close, chat.
Reloading, cover me.
You're planting? He knows exactly where you are and you're planting? That was
Protected at all
crazy.
costs.
That was an
Friendly
awful
operator
decision.
standing.
Chat. 2 GGs to go next. Round over. It's not your B. It's the guy who's sitting in spawn not doing
The
anything. He's
diffuser has
B.
been destroyed. Mission failed.
Yeah, that's who you get angry at. The guy who's AFK in spawn. You get angry, or you don't apologize when it's not your fault. Well, I get some kills in these last few games. Because then I feel like, in the back of my mind, I regret going for another half an hour if I don't get kills. It'll be pointless. All it does is make my KD worse. And I don't even know what my KD is.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
check.
reinforcing its location.
0.95? Not bad, not bad. 0.95
10
KD.
seconds to insertion.
Pretty good, pretty good.
5 seconds to insertion.
My bitrate just went back up for some reason.
Use it.
Don't look at me. I'm not AFK.
Reload. Reloading. Cover me.
The diffuser is no longer in your
Well.
possession.
I've not muted that guy yet because nothing ever comes out. It's just kind of shows up. I don't think we'd have anybody here.
Loading.
Incoming adrenaline.
My toes are out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little flanking.
Clear the blast
probably a bad idea. Shit.
Swapping mags. Changing mags.
Of course, now we're over here now. So the flank has become pointless. So I'm gonna go back around. Is that a friendly?
15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
God.
5 seconds left. Down to 1 friendly. We have been
I
eliminated.
didn't see how much time we have left. Shit, I do kind of regret not getting a second water. I finished it not too long ago, but I wish I had another. Whatever. We're wrapping down. We're coming to an end.
행동이지.
It's winding
Get ready to
down.
engage Op 4.
Fuck, I forgot to fucking kick this son of a bitch ass.
Swapping mags.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
This actually huge play.
Op 4 has located
Goodbye,
a bomb.
drone.
Be ready for hostile action.
Actually, maybe not. That drone still might be able to get in here. I don't know why I use these. These kind of blow. I've talked about these before, these little observation blocker thingies. I don't like these. I don't know why I have had them selected. I actively dislike them. I think they synced me. Dude, there's a guy out this window. No, fuck him up.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Well.
Failed.
I don't even
Friendly
care, we were
neutralized.
losing. The other team wasn't even doing that good. Me and my team just sucked that game. I don't know what the hell happened. Dude, chat, I'm on a roll. Another Twitch achievement? I'm telling you. Road to affiliate. We're hitting it. Who knows when? At the rate that I've grown, if it sticks, who knows if it does. It probably won't. No, no streaming works. If it does, that'd be great. I don't think I will, though. I think I am close, if not already have maxed out the follows from people I personally know. And now it's just trying to find out how to get people to stick around or come see and, you know, somehow find me and want to hang out. We'll see, who knows. Who knows? Yeah, Chad, I think it's for sure, and then after 4 hours. We'll see if I pick up another game. That's debatable, but I think once we hit 4 hours, I think we call it. I think we call it. But I'm this close. I was close to 4 hours, might as well hit it anyways. I feel like I owe chat a 4-hour stream after my first stream. I fucked up and didn't save the VOD. I didn't have that setting on because I thought it would be on by default. And I didn't think to check before stream. So that one was gone. And I didn't think to record secondhand either. Record it while I was streaming. Yeah, that's just gone. All for it. Well, it's not entirely gone. Luke still has his, you know.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Why does every time I start off a match, it has me as Solace?
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Swapping.
Mute
Op 4
new?
has located a bomb.
Why is he
Be
doing
ready for
that?
hostile action.
Reload.
Can I get this? That's not what I wanted.
Let's see what I can find.
You get out of my way. Is that main window? I'll let you peek that. I want to peek something.
We're even.
Thank you. What the fuck? You're downstairs? Hello?
Op 4 eliminated.
Huge plays from me. We're so fucking back, chat. We're going all night. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going all night. That felt like a very good I felt very much like I needed to hit a, oh my god, it's so over, to a, we're so fucking back. I think first DMR all night. Who's fucking talking? Why? They're 1 and 2. Why the fuck are you screaming at them? Who's screaming at them also? You talking about yourself? Or you talking about the other team? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Dude, big advice. Don't read fucking Siege text chat. No one knows what the fuck's going on in there except the people talking.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
What's this guy's name? Fuck, I don't remember this operator's name. Flores? Is this Flores? Is this one Flores?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I think it is.
You found a bomb. Make Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Unfortunate. His Flores is huge. I don't know why, but for a while, I think I got his, Flores, and Ace's names mixed up for a while. I don't know why. The fuck outside. Well, they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Chad, if you can't tell by the way I play, this little challenge I'm putting myself through, the primaries aren't that gonna, aren't gonna be that difficult. It's me the little secondaries that are gonna give me a hard time.
Time for a wake-up call.
Stop going after camps. We have them now.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh my god, no! Thank God. I was gonna say, please give me one. I want one with Flores. Who's talking shit at me? My aim? Probably. Oh shit, I mean to do that. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I didn't mean to say T, I didn't mean to say T. Get me out, I gotta leave. T. Dude, I hate it. I do that I do that so often when I look at chat, like text chat by accident. I don't even know how, either. Because T is to open all chat. So I don't know how when I hit... Because I don't think it puts it there, either. So it's like, somehow I just hit T, like, every time I open all chat. A Maru head thing? Headgear? Open up the locker. Okay, chat, buckle in. This may be last game of the night. We may go one more after this. In some bizarre world, even if we may hit 3 after this game. Ooh, I haven't played as Blackbeard since with his new shield. This will be cool. Have I actually played as Blackbeard with the shield? I may have just lied to y'all. I don't think I have. All I know is Blackbeard has gotten much easier because he doesn't have a secondary anymore. He just has the rifles with a shield. There's like 1 or 2 less guns I have to do with Blackbeard now.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds to insertion.
Oh, there's everybody.
5 seconds to go.
There's a couple everybody's. I think I saw an echo drone.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, I'm so much slower when the shield's on my back. Holy. We hit those, Jeff. We hit those. Oh, it's on cooldown. Ooh, I only get a certain amount. Okay. Chad, this isn't even... Holy hell, that scared the shit out of me. Who the fuck blew that up? Chad, this change to Blackbeard isn't even that new. I just have not played a lot since he's got his change. I did not know it was limited. That was such a stupid idea. Why'd I do that? That was so dumb.
Placing cluster charge.
Knowing I knew this really slow.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Well.
We have been eliminated.
Keeping an eye on how long stream's been going. If the game continues to go this way, we may have one more.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
One more game after this one.
10 seconds before insertion.
I think I should make the official call with one more game after this.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Swapping legs.
Of course, I can't do what I wanted to do. Because why would they not have a bandit if they're on top floor?
Nice and quiet.
Drop the diffuser.
Oh my god, why is he sitting there watching the window?
Reloading.
The diffuser is now secured.
Ram, I don't really trust you to take that guy's head off. If you could just not keep peeking through that window, that'd be great. Maverick, I don't even know what the hell you're doing. You really just walked in there, huh?
Boogie's shredding! Throwing flashbang.
Did we somehow win this round? Crazy. Probably on green stairs.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Or not.
Flashbang out.
In reality, like right. Maverick, hello?
Diffuser is online and active. Friendly operator remaining.
Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I'm gonna say, Ram, of all the people we need to not die right now, it's you. I do not. After watching Maverick, I did not trust him one bit. Chad, maybe this is the last game. Because I think I want to keep the once we hit the 4 hours, it's over. Maybe we come back and win this, and then that's how we end stream.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
That was dangerous.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Keep straight through. Deploying barrier.
Actually, I kind of don't need that there. I'd rather have the coverage here.
Glow is active.
Keep deployed. We have some time.
With a new magazine.
God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. I got my one. That is all I care about. Chat, that's all you gotta do in this game is you get your one and you're good. They actually have this like diffuser on lock right now.
Op 4, last operator standing. One friendly operator remaining.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Just nope. Just keep looking down the hallway. Keep looking down the hallway. True, 1 kill's away.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
1 kill in the win. Okay, chat. Unless we have the fastest round ever and win, this is probably gonna be the last game. And I will send you all home. I'm done babysitting. Do I not have a skin on this? Wait. Oh, this is a new gun for Thunderbird. Thunderbird hasn't always had this gun. It's brand new. Brand new gun. I'm gonna have to update my spreadsheet real quick after stream. I have meant to one of these days go through all of these after an update and update everything.
10 seconds remaining. 5
I am
seconds
taking dome pieces.
left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Come on, let me put it where I want. Thank you. Close enough.
Activate jammer.
Oh, I'm hitting shit too fast. I need to put my stuff down.
Bus strikes through. Deploy barrier.
I think these recharge quicker, faster, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Crazy trade. I wish I saw that. That was a gnarly trade.
Kona on standby.
I don't even know, like, that felt like too fast to even realize what the fuck happened.
Kona station in place.
What? From where? Oh my god, that was up? Why was that up? Why did we have that fucking barricaded? We don't need that barricaded. They can have fucking bathroom. If we watch it right, we don't need to barricade.
1 friendly remaining.
One's left is on me.
Oh my god, an actual call out. You are locked out of sight.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I cannot hear a thing that guy's saying. That guy's not making any noise. And I'm gonna let him think he is. Again, last round, everybody. Last round, last call, final game. After this, you can all do whatever else you guys do on a Thursday night. Not gonna lie, this kind of went longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna kind of be done around like 2.5, 3 hours. I not expect to go until 11, if I'm being honest. But I've had fun. I've had a good time. I've enjoyed myself. Where's this other bomb? There's the other bomb.
10 seconds remaining.
What the fuck is this? What the
5
fuck?
seconds.
Actually, let me hit that.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Might be too late if they come from that way, but I don't really need one there. Brother. What? Okay, I'm kind of annoyed. We're gonna do one more game. We're gonna do one more game. I can't even hear him. If he's saying sorry or not. He's probably not.
One Op 4 remaining.
We run one more game.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
We did end up on a win, so now me playing one more game could end on a loss. But I want to at least play the last round. I want to at least play the last round of the night. I didn't get to play the last round. Chat, this is very cringe of that guy. And everyone's gone. Okay. Okay, I lied. That was not the last game. I not expect to get TK'd. So we go one more. That also means one more pack. Now remember what I've learned. This one can be a duplicate, which would be very upsetting, considering I think a lot of the stuff in this like in this collection that they're doing, I don't think I have. I don't have that. And I can use this on any gun I want. But I'm not gonna. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit play one more match. Sorry if you heard the volume from my speakers. I had to fix my headset. One more match. Oh my god, I'm getting on. I apologize. I should be joining in process game, even better. End quicker.
You found a bomb. Make your way to the diffuser. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
I've shut.
Oh look at that's huge. Never mind. I was just gonna say, it's the first time I actually got to see the new operator in a game use their gadget, and then they immediately died. What?
The diffuser has been destroyed.
Why'd they not push? Chad, I think we're gonna lose the game. Looks I'm playing with some angry people. Also, I didn't hear him. I feel like I would have heard him even though I was spectating and joined the game late. I feel like I would have heard him. I did not hear him say a damn thing.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Meow.
10 seconds.
Ooh, that's a dangerous game.
5 seconds before insertion.
Thank you,
Make the bomb
Azami.
location and defuse it.
Chat, Azami just made a nice little hole for my drone.
See you on the other side.
It's okay though, I didn't really need it. Because the drone phase was over. Or maybe we win this. Maybe we win these. Now the enemy team's fighting in all chat. Chat, this is what I'm saying. Siege,
Activating drone.
when it gets late, kinda gets absurd. People do stupid things and then people get angry and then teams fight in all chat. But they're fighting each other. They don't fight, like, the other team. They argue with each other. Startled me.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Reloading ammo. Ready to torch.
Wow, my mavericking is bad. I thought they were further back. Oh, I thought they were further back. And now my team's not gonna push him. We're gonna lose again. I thought they were in the other site, and I think they were. Damn it. Oh well, I got a kill. With Maverick.
Operator remaining.
I can't believe we're gonna lose this. Partially because of my shitty Maverick job. Don't use those, they're not good. Chat, I don't play Maverick. I don't know how to really use his shit. To your left.
Seconds. The diffuser
On your
has been
right.
Recovered. 10 seconds left.
You need to push! They're running away!
5 seconds.
I can't believe we had the plant down. Just hold, just hold, just hold. Thank you.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
That was huge for my teammate. The other team seems to be falling apart. Oh, we lost somebody. God. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I played Alibi 3, like third or fourth time I'm playing, I'm randoming again. Not that I don't like Alibi, but I've played it like 3 or 4 times and I've only gotten like 2 kills. I think it's safe to say tonight is not an Alibi night. I got 2 more rounds. All we need is 2 more rounds.
Be ready to engage Op 4. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
I hear it. There it is.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Well, that works, I guess. Here, I'm gonna give you... I don't know where I want my other Mira. I can put it here to kind of keep an eye. I'll watch his back sight. I can't believe I almost just died there.
Keep our position.
Chad, I'm cooking.
Op 4, last
Oh my god, and
operator
diffuser
standing.
down? Sorry, I was super leaned into my mic for a second. Striker, we will reported you. Dude, I'm telling you, this other team is falling apart. Unless you're saying that because he's AFK. Be on the northeast side, AFK. Okay. I'll wait. I got nowhere to be. No. Where to be?
Left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
GG. I mean, GG next round, but
You've
still
reached
one
the
more
time
round
limit.
left. 3 with mirror is kind of sweet. I usually kind of suck with that gun. How much did I just get in? I immediately blanked. 3. 10, 12. Be huge. Okay. Chat, potentially last map. Or last round. Last round. Last round of the night. Maybe. Actually, probably. They got somebody AFK. I think we got this. Actually, where I kind of cooked that last round. I'm locked. We end the night on a win.
Gauge off 4.
Reloading.
Yeah, I don't know what to do
10
with it.
seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Let me. Okay, that's enough. Should
Op
hit.
4 has located
Oh
a
yeah,
bomb. Get
that's
ready
gonna
to
hit
engage.
both. Not all of both, but enough.
Time to get through that. Ready for company.
Kind of want to hit. Or if you're doing that, actually. Okay, let's actually let me do this.
Deploying welcome mat.
Because I can also do this, and it shouldn't destroy the mute jammer. Cool.
Laying out the
Do
welcome mat.
this, and then they should have to do that. They're not expecting to get a kill right there.
The Kiba barrier is activated.
That guy really left.
Kiba deployed. We have some time.
Shit, we're getting aggressive. Oh, I see.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh, that's not gonna work. This'll work though. There we
Op 4
go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
And we end the last match. 3 kills. 30. 31. What a night of Rainbow6 and Siege. Okay. That was a good night overall. I got a lot done on this little challenge I'm doing. was gonna say maybe I'll go over briefly one more time. I'm not gonna. I'll do it next time I stream this. Yeah, that was a pretty good progress on that. So, it's that time. I would like to thank everybody for coming out to stream tonight. A quite a long one. I typically don't do. Usually my streams are like 3.5 hours. So it's not that much longer, but it's a little bit longer. I'll also set stuff up this. I don't have to do this every time. The link in chat I'm sending now is to my link tree. If you want to find me other places, go to there. I do have a lot of my other socials linked straight onto from my Twitch also. So if you don't want to click on the link tree ad, you can find them, I think, down below in the little about thing. It'll be a lot of my socials, but on there I have links to everything: Instagram, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. A link to here, but you don't really need it to here. My main channel and my VOD channel. I will say keep an eye out on the YouTube channel maybe within the next little bit. Potentially. Maybe keep an eye out on the TikTok in the next little bit. And follow me on those. I also have a Patreon. I know, I say it every time. I wrote nothing on there yet, so I'm not expecting anybody to, give me any money on it over there, because there's nothing over there. But there is some content over there I have planned that I just don't think will fit on either on stream or on my main YouTube. If I had enough ideas, maybe I would do like a second channel, like a second YouTube channel of just kind of stuff that wouldn't fit on the main channel. But I really just don't think it'd be a lot of the same thing, and I feel like it'd just do better as Patreon content. I'll talk about that in my next solo stream. I keep meaning to, and then I don't want to get into it at the very end when I bring it up. So click on those, follow me there, follow me everywhere, follow me on here if you don't already. And I've totally forgot about this as an avid Twitch user. It should by default set it up, but if for whatever reason you don't have notifications on for when I go live, that'd be great if you could do that. That'd be huge. Be very, very cool. You'll get notified every time I go live. I think other than that, or no, I lied. There's one more thing. So Sunday, I said that maybe stream Sunday. Still maybe stream Sunday. Keep an eye on my Instagram and Twitter for an announcement when I go live, or if you have my notifications on for when I go live on Twitch, you'll get a notification when I go live, every time I go live. So keep an eye out. I may stream again on Sunday. If I do, we start next, or we don't start anything. We continue Indiana Jones. We continue that, and I really practice stealth tomorrow on, or not tomorrow, Sunday on stream if I play it. I'm quickly learning how important stealth will be in that game. So yeah, I think that's everything. So once again, thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate everyone spending a little bit, by a little bit I mean like 4.5 hours of their Thursday night with me. I know some of you may have work in the morning. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? But I think that is it. I will bid you all adieu, and I will see you all potentially Sunday. I know I say this pretty much every time I go live. Maybe Monday. Depends if good friend of the stream, Lukewarm117, give him a follow also, might as well. If he invites me to do something on stream on Mondays, or any of his stream days, I'm not going to promote his stream days for him. You can go to all of his stuff and find it there. So yeah, potentially Sunday. If not, maybe Monday. If not, maybe Tuesday. Maybe I'll try to squeeze in another stream this weekend. We'll see. So So I think that is it. I'll bid y'all adieu. And I will see you next time, whenever next time is. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Good night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Peace out. Bye-bye.